Okay, shoot. Bing, 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 bing. Somebody subbed. Somebody subbed. Somebody subbed.
Well, see, the reason that wouldn't be the case is Seribot handles the shield mode. This stream is in 24/7 shield mode if Seribot isn't here. The only reason that enables and disables is because of Seribot, so I don't know what's going on there. The bot just didn't feel like saying anything. It was really weird. Hello, everybody. Holy shit. I'm gonna let you finish this one real quick. Ooh. Ooh. It's not an exclamation mark command? MIDI? Did you just crack the case? I had a perfectly good case and MIDI's gone and cracked it. Ah. Alas, alas. Sorry, I'm just doing some volume balancing real quick, chat. I'm doing some volume balancing real quick. Give me a second. Oh god, these headphones might be on the way out. Oh no! Also, we have a hype train in here for some reason. I don't know why. I'm kind of intimidated by there being a purple bar when I'm not even on screen. Is it for the thumbnail? Is it for the thumbnail, chat? Let me ask you an honest to God question. Is it for the thumbnail? I want to know. I want to know. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. What kind of case? Well, definitely a NAT case, I would go so far as to say. Holy shit. I think my headphones are on the way. Oh god, okay, I need to run. Last time I mentioned this, people were like, oh my god, I understand. So I'm gonna mention this again. Do you guys have an issue where your headphone balance, like the left-right balance, is wrong unless the volume of the headphones is on the exact right pixel? Do you guys have that issue? That's what I'm going through right now. My right ear is missing like a ton of audio. I'm balancing. That sounds infuriating. Oh, you betcha. Well said. Holy shit. Did my Shadowman song request make it in? Yep, you can check the playlist at any time. It is available to check here, and also, both me and my mods handle it, so they get added, like, literally immediately. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. So I got something to run by you guys, because a bunch of people just subbed, and I don't know which one of you guys has a frickin' seaboard. So let's see how bad this scene freezes my OBS now. Let's see. Hold up. It's like a visible freeze when we come to this scene now. I love that. For those of you that aren't aware, during the month of September, not only are subs a little bit cheaper, but if you fancy, I will add you to this permanent overlay that we are designing from Seaboards with a color and hex code of your choice. We have subs coming in from To Your Stations. That's my friend Jack, who I'm pretty sure is already on the board, to be honest, but thank you very much for 16 months and the resub. God damn. As well as Butter. Oh my god, very butter, very butter, very butter, very butter, very butter, very butter. It sounds like a tongue twister. I like saying it really fast. Resubscribing for 4 months throws this back. And there you are. I appreciate you very much. Again, same deal. If you'd like a seaboard, let me know. Been meaning to throw one for the funny seaboard. There's a thread in the general channel of the Discord. Otherwise, if you want to just tell it to me, that's fine too, because we're here right now. As well as Sammy dropping in that 3-day lapse reminder with the Prime Gaming for 17 months. That is for the lot of you, never necessary, but very kind. I greatly appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You know the drill. You got to say something to get a hello chat, but I'm going to go ahead and start going down the list. Hello, Sticky, Julian, Goom. Happy birthday. Goom, is it still your birthday? Goom, is it still your birthday? Is it still your birthday or is it past? I'm scared.
Somebody subbed.
Earliana, thank you for the brand new Prime Gaming. Holy shit, that is... whoa, like squeaky voice teen just merged. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And if you would like to give me a color for your seaboard, feel free. Need one color in light or dark, right? Yeah, your choice. I can also just do it on light as well. Not fussy, but whatever the case. Thank you, Aureliana. I appreciate that. And welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nah, that's a shame, but happy birthday anyway. Too many choices? Well, you've got time because I still got to greet people. Hello, J-Ro and Angie and Jake. Holy shit, Jake's here. Jake, I'm seeing you this weekend and I'm really excited about that. That makes me very happy. I'm seeing Jake this weekend, chat. I'm seeing Jake this weekend. Let's have a look how this one looks. Have a whole... Because I like to have horrendous contrast for the sake of YOLO. Oh, let's have a look at that horrendous contrast then. Okay, hang on a second. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Oh! Oh! Oh, it looks like a caramel vein in like a vanilla ice cream. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, that is very butter, and that's going in the Seaboard Museum. Holy shit. We're gonna eat a burger with Jake. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Going to add a butter now. Butter's going in the list. This fucking overlay is like 60 plus images now, by the way. Like, I need to think fast. I think by the end of this week, I need to have a solution to that, which is probably going to be like finding some permanent places for stuff. Why can I not? Oh, that's the wrong folder now. I'm on a different drive. Chat, I'm on a different drive now. Yeah, this dingus is on a different drive. I'm on a different bloody drive, chat. We got a lot to talk about tonight. We got a lot to talk about. Big news. Also, butter. Where the fuck am I putting butter? Oh my god, where am I putting butter? Butter, you might be getting a front row seat, to be honest. I feel like you would like ceiling time. I feel like if Venetrix shows up, we could have a sort of insect ceiling time. That's what I was thinking was like a top right. I was thinking like, what about this? Just here. Whoa!
Somebody subbed.
That is the Luna Request, who I was just chatting with in Ricky's channel as well. Lovely to see you, as well as congratulations on the Golden Mantis. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and if you would like to, give us a seaboard to go onto this eternal overlay that is a bit cursed right now, but I promise I'll sort it out by the end of the month. Who is this green up here, by the way? Who is this dark mode green? That is Minnow! Minnow needs to move. Minnow needs to move, I'm gonna move Minnow a little bit. You pick my color, please? Alright, I've got an idea. My roof is full of bugs. You just reminded me I'm not even done saying hi to everyone. Oh my god. Did I say hi to Butter? Mitty? Snake Bones? Did I even say hi to Sammy? Or Losky? Or Tupper? Did I not even say hi to Mushroom Dance? Or Aureliana or CP Foxy the Fox? Harley, Coffee Cats? Or even you yourself, Luna? Did I not do that?
Somebody subbed.
I know somebody subs, but I'm getting emotional right now. Zen Tractor, thank you for the 21 months. I'm literally pumping my fists in the air, by the way. Of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. As you know the drill by now, surely. All the info's in the pin, but welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friends. Holy shit. So we're doing a one for Aureliana. Aureliana, I always see your name. I don't know if this is my dark mode or whatever it is. I always see your name as a very pleasant but quite deep orange. So something like this. Oh, yeah. I think that matches your hair too, doesn't it? I can't hear you, but goodness, that thumbnail. I thought this might happen. I did think this might happen, yeah. I did think this might happen. Oh, goodness. All right, we're getting Aureliana in here. Hold up. Machete, hello, by the way. And also Henri, but Henri cannot hear me right now. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna have to start doing front rows like this, at least for now. Just a reminder, this is not the final positions. It's just like literally what I have to do because I can't really organize this well live. So week to week, we're probably gonna juggle these together. Lizard. Aw, Ellie says hi, Henri. I misread that 4 times. I'm so sorry. I want purple or orange red, but I can't decide. Zen? Why don't you tell me? I'm gonna match your name real quick. It's actually lighter than it looks, and you're gonna be like, fuck yeah? Or fuck no? And then we'll see who the real gamer is. I don't know why I said it that way, but you know what I mean. Oh, it's not bad. Thank you for my little PNG. It's gonna be here forever, Aureliana. You know what? I appreciate you. You have a good rest, and have a good one. It's the idea that they show up for the TTS routine at a fixed position. I contemplated that, Butter. I believe we are just designing my privacy border on my display capture, to be honest. I don't know. I've kind of thought about animating them for the TTS. I think that would be kind of fun. Or alternatively, when people raid in, you know the little guys that run across the screen when a raid happens? What if that was a random assortment of these seaboards? I think that could be pretty fun. But yes, I have a lot to talk about, chat. I also dumped a bunch of stuff in the Good Things channel earlier. Because I have, like, a lot of things that are going on right now. I have a lot of things to go on. And only the smallest of them is the fact that I have eaten a bag of grain waves today. Only the smallest of the things that I'm excited about tonight is the fact that I have eaten a pack of grain waves. Be very possible with a bit of JavaScript, methinks, coder brain activating. Butter, my people will talk to your people, by which I mean I will probably DM you and be like, please can you do this because I am not good with computer. A terrible idea. Cardboard TTS where a bunch of these show up and it's just like a dozen overlapping TTS. What if they did it like a cappella style? Like they sang it to you. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Not feeling it? E13000 dark mode, final guess. Let's take a book. A book? Oh. Now I know the frills of a secretary bird if I've ever seen them. That's the Zen Tractor, chat. That's the Zen Tractor. Holy shit. Also, I see you there, Snake Bones. Give me 1 second while I get this one in. Bop, 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 bop. But yeah, I'm gonna have to seriously consider making some of... Fuck, that is a nice color. Gonna have to seriously consider making some of these permanent positions so that I can actually, you know, organize this. Is that a cursed idea for somebody subbed? Oh, it's a random seaboard popping up? That could be good too. Can I be a dark orange boy? Are you talking dark mode or are you talking dark orange the color? Because dark orange would be like down here somewhere, yeah? Yeah. You tell me, Snake Bones. What you fancy? A whole bag? A whole bag. A whole bag. I ate the whole goddamn bag. And you didn't share. I didn't come here to be called out tonight, Heracles. I didn't come here to be called out tonight. Hello, by the way, Rousey. Good to see ya. Holy shit. Thank you for the self-care, Harley. I just realized I need to hydrate. That but on a dark background. Got you. Boop, boop. Ah. Boop. There we go. Hachi machi. Wah, 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 wah. There it is. Wah. Speaking of there it is, there's my cousin. Holy shit. Hi, cousin. Hi. How you doing, Kazoo? Good evening. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of seaboards to start the stream. That's a lot of them. Snake Bones, you're in. I'm gonna slip you. This side has got a lot of space here. You'll be peeking up here for a bit. Like I said, not final positions. Do not worry. Things will change. It's just, God, there's so many of you guys right now. there's so, actually, better position. Hang on. Wah! Flip you around. Pop you in here. Oh, look at that. There we go. Random walkings of us, but each one has a specific singy somebody subbed, creating a cursed barbershop quartet. That is horrifying, Nat. I love it. I love it very dearly. Also, I hope you're enjoying Borderlands 4, by the way. Nat has introduced me to... I mean, I think I saw it on Rule's stream a little bit. Or I've seen it in Rule's clips or something. Scrandle? Am I right in saying it's called Scrandle? I think I'm addicted to Scrandle. I think I am addicted to Scrandle. Like, I live and breathe Scrandle now. It's the only thing I care about. I can actually probably get away from this scene once. Let's do this. Whoop! Oh my god, look at that. Look at that, chat. We actually got away. One of us. Oh, lordy. It's the best. It is really enjoyable. I have also been doing the... Oh, we have a butter one. Hold up, never mind. Wait, no. Oh, we already did butter. Oh, thank God we already did butter. Okay. Why did I say it like that? Anyway, the food web game where you judge what meal people decided to vote on. Yeah, exactly that. There was an amazing one I got pointed to by Nat. There was an amazing one yesterday, even, where basically the same piece of food competed against itself. Just amazing stuff. It's all footy scran, yeah. I've been doing that and a little bit of, if I said the Daily Burgle, do you guys know what the Daily Burgle is? It's quite fun. I've actually been doing a few more of these. The Daily Burgle is my favorite, I think. I caught Julian doing this just a minute ago, so it's hot on my mind. Daily Burgle, is that like Myrtle? So what it is basically this. These are the keywords that you need to hit. You can hover over them to see the various sort of synonyms that you could hit. So like kick could also be punt, for example. But basically you need to search plots of movies. You get 7 attempts. Fewest attempts wins, obviously. To try and find synopsises that have all of these words in them, for example. So Halloween, kick, cheerleader, tournament, spirit, nosebleed, chore, beach, bully. I have a strong suspicion Halloween, you know, the movie literally called Halloween, is a good start on this. But if you guys have any other ideas for what movie the synopsis of would contain this list of words or an amalgamation of some of them. It's the Rat Climber movie. I love that void. Also, I forgot to... Did I say hi to you? God, I'm all over the place tonight. Hopefully I said hi. Carrie is a good guess. Carrie is a strong guess. I'm going to enter Baby Driver every time. I kind of want to give you guys Carrie, to be honest. Let's have a look. Probably the 76 version. Guys, is it Carrie, Carriers, or the Rage Carrie 2? Fuck, that's really funny. 1 of 9? One of 9. 1 of 9 for... You're joking. Babysitter's a good guess. I kind of want to fit a Mikey Myers in there somewhere, to be honest. The Craft is a good one. I'm trying to think of, like, Halloween cheerleader. Babysitter is... Okay, Babysitter will have at least 4 of these. Maybe 5. Fuck, hang on. I'm chasing Luna's idea up. The Babysitter, I think it's called, right? Yeah, The Babysitter. This could have, like, 5 or 6. This could actually be a banger. Hang on. One of the lead characters is a cheerleader. A character is kicked out a window. It takes place on Halloween. A kid has a nosebleed, and they're doing a spirit ritual the entire time. What the fuck do you mean the only word in the synopsis is bully? I got fucking scammed! Luna, I'm sorry. I thought that was such a smart... fuck it. It is such a smart one. I'm pissed on your behalf. I said it. I'm pissed on your behalf. Dark Knight for sure. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. The Craft. Friday the 13th is a good bet. They were like, no spoilers in the synopsis. I know. I'm pissed about that. If old gets more than Babysitter, I'm going to be pissed. Losky, I want to see. Beach, what makes you older for sit on it real long style? I guess they don't have that one. Hang on, so we'll just try old. Beach and Nosebleed. It's not nothing, but also I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. It's not nothing, but I'm a bit disappointed. We're looking for Tournament, Kick, Cheerleader, Halloween, Spirit, and Chore. When does the wolf arrive? That's what I've been asking for literally weeks, Kazoo. And the thing is, sometimes the wolf doesn't even fucking show up. Unbelievable. Karate Kid could be one? Maybe? Evening, Bob. How are we? Hello. Sometimes you make up the whole dang wolf. I did that again recently, actually. Tournament is way out. Did you really? I kind of did it backwards because we were watching this movie where... all I can remember is the basic elements of it were like... It was kind of like a horror movie that never happens. So just sort of a tense personal drama. Maybe I imagined the fact it was meant to be a horror movie that never happened, but I thought about the fact that, like, what if this movie, this kind of, like, unsatisfying movie that never quite concludes on anything, what if this was when the wolf arrives? What if this is when a wolf comes by? God, that would make me happy. Not rain keeping us from running. Hello, Switch. How you doing? I had to escape the rain this today. I wanted to go for a walk today, and I saw, like, one patch of blue come across over my house, and I just legged it out the door and, like, jogged after that blue. Got to the end of my line, obviously turned around to come back and was just getting rained on the whole time, but, like, sometimes you gotta take your chance, you know? You gotta take your chance. Counter, regular dog. You've activated my trap card, Butter. She's all that, Pixel. I mean, I just want to throw Karate Kid in there, to be honest. I feel like Karate Kid's got a lot of... Remake Karate Kid specifically probably has a decent amount of this. A kick tournament. Okay, fuck me. Well, it had Bully. Actually, hear me out. Karate Kid would have been 3 out of 9. That's not horrible. So far, we've had a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 3. Karate Kid was 3 of a kind. Now, one of the cool things at the end of this, and this is one of the reasons I wanted to show it on stream as well. Good morning, by the way, Cal. I hope you're doing well. Is that at the end of it, they show you the best possible burgles. So there are movies out there that can be 9 out of 9. That's actually a thing. You want Dead or Alive? No, see, I want fucking... Fuck, I do want Scream, actually. I do want Scream. Do any of the Screams specifically take place on Halloween? I know they're all autumnal, but are any of them Halloween directly? I don't think they are, right? I don't think they are. Also, I love the fact we're going Scream because the Ghostface mask is literally from Spirit Halloween. Like, that's like, literally, what? Autumnal? What a word? I'm full of them, Zen. You know what? I don't even remember my name half the time, but I'll hit you with autumnal sometimes. It's like 7 of those I don't remember. So Scream 1, it's not a noteworthy holiday. Scream 2 is college, right? Scream 3 is the movie set, I believe. And Scream 4 is fucking weird. Scream 4 actually might be... Scream 4 isn't even here. Fuck it, Scream 1. Spirit? Wait! Because Ghost! Because the ghost part of Ghostface! Let's fucking go. That's the best. That's the best. Fuck it. I'll take that. That is such a charitable offering to this burgle. Jesus Christ. I saw a Tale Foundry episode about Skinamarink, and I thought of your stream where you talked about it. Skinamarinky dinky dink Skinamarinky doo. I love you. That's amazing, Harley. Fantastic. I might have to watch that. Man, Skinamarink, I wish Skinamarink worked for me. She's all like, you know what? I'm throwing... Boyd, I got you. I got you. You know what? Hey, chat, 7 of 7. Do you know what we're doing? His web connects them all. It was Mikey all along. Okay, 7 out of 7 is not amazing, but I do want to know what the best burgers were going to be. What are you... But... I don't want to stream today. I don't want to stream today. Oh my god. So who here was on the Karate Kid train with me? Because I feel so fucking scammed. I feel so scammed, man. Alright. Soothe my wounds. What else do we... That was the best by a mile. She's All That was a 5. That's actually fair. Zombies was a 4. I know a couple of you guys mentioned that. Specifically the remake, she said. Here's the thing, Kazoo, sometimes I'm stupid. This was bullshit. It is a really fun game. The one thing that bothers me is there's no archive currently, so you can't... If you enjoy this, you can't play anymore. You now have to wait until tomorrow, just like the rest of us, which is unfortunate, but I do enjoy it. I found this through Sin2Nerdle. Cine2Nerdle, I guess I should say. Hello, VR. How you doing? I thought it said Bergie. I'm sorry. Why would you be sorry for Bergies? Nothing to be sorry for that. Yo, Chaos, how you doing? I missed you a lot. We missed you as well. I was thinking there's not quite enough chaos in my chat recently, honestly. God damn, that is a lot of fun, though. That is a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys liked the thumbnail today and didn't ask any questions. I thought it was Burger Wordle. Can we find Burger... I'm going to Google Burger Wordle. Actually, you know what we should do, chat? You know what we should do, actually? I haven't done my Hordle yet. Actually. Do you guys want to do Hordle real quick? Okay, yeah, we can do Hordle real quick. This is Wordle, but the answer is always horse. So I'm gonna try like a... Horse? That's probably a good guess, yeah. Let's try like lease. Wait. Did I not find the... Wait, is dark mode fucking this? Wait, I've been lied to. Wait. Excuse you? Horse? But that's... It's not horse. I don't want to play. It's not horse. I don't want to play. It's not horse. I don't want to play. I don't even want to play if the word's not horse. Doesn't matter to me. That thumbnail, or the one I downloaded, well, then you would have seen the secret message. Thanks for the mouse recommendation. Oh, did you get it today, Angie? Did you get it? Did you get it? That's really exciting. So I shouted out a Logitech G502. I use the G502X. G502 is probably the nicest mouse I have ever used. 502X is great if you want a lighter version of that. I will literally always recommend 502. You got the 502X, we use the same mouse then, which is cool because that means we use the same mouse, Sticky and I use the same keyboard, and I use the same controller as Hammer. Oh, you shared as welcome, hell yeah. I've had my G502 for almost a decade. Only thing that happened with mine, Pass, welcome in by the way, my middle mouse button died on it and I could never fix it, so I just didn't have a middle mouse button for like years. Otherwise, that mouse still kicked ass. Fantastic mouse, nothing wrong with it. I've dropped it so many times. Oh dear. Want to do a Scrandle? Oh fuck, I forgot the whole reason we were here is because of Scrandle. Do you guys want to do Scrandle? 1-800 are you Scrandling? I just need to make sure I haven't done the daily... I mean, food content warning, I guess? Food content warning. Severe food content warning, it's gonna be rough. Foodguesser.com, what have you got for us here, Nat? What have you got for us? Yo, Raytail, welcome in. Ooh, you can now add friends on Foodguesser. That's great. That's great. Chat, I'll show you guys some fucking Scrandle. What do you reckon? I wish it didn't look like this. Is there no... I have to resize my entire, like, window so you guys can see what we're dealing with here. This is what we're dealing with. This is Scrandle. It's basically the kind of food you would get at, like, football stadiums during a game, competing against itself. Right? So we've got a pork steak sandwich on the right for $16.50, which is real expensive, or a steak sandwich over here for $3. Now, do you think people are more forgiving of a $3 burger that's a bit shit, but at least you get a big bit of steak, or a $16.50 pork steak sandwich that looks like you could feed a fucking militia on it? I feel like you could actually do that. Ollie, welcome in. Wait, Real Genesis is rating. My butt fucked up. Hang on, that's Ollie, excuse you. By the way, thank you for coming across and trusting me with your lovely community. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name... Oh, I know why that fucked up. That's really unfortunate. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently doing some Scrandle. I just realized I have to change a bunch of settings in my bot because of that thing bugging out. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's just worry about, Ollie, what were you up to tonight? Hopefully you were having a good time. And again, thank you for coming across. Voting £3 steak. I think the £3 steak as well. See, the okay, here's my thinking. This could be the best meal in the world. $16.50. People are still like, nah, fuck that. I'm not paying $16.50 for that, right? People are wrong. People are wrong. People are wrong, is what I'm going to say. People are... Hot dog and waffle, or a classic contender that I am always happy to see, the pizza with olives, which was brought up the other night as being false advertising, because as we can all see, there is only one olive. You get one olive. Pizza with olive. Waffle hot dog, I want it. Butter, calm down, butter. Gonna be okay. So the pizza with olives is $3.45, and the hot dog and waffle is $3.80. I think it's the waffle, right? It's no one's this. I'm not even gonna feel. I'm not even gonna worry about it. No one's going pizza with olive singular. Bombay sandwich, which is a chicken kadai pie and a vegetable samosa in a bun, or the buffalo fried chicken burger with Korean wings, which I'm calm about and doesn't look amazing at all. Wait until you see. The one thing I will say about this, you will see Japanese Scrandle pop up intermittently. Japanese stadium food just looks like people's actual meals. Like, it looks amazing every single time. I don't even think I need to ask questions about this. I know my head's blocking most of this burger, but I think you'll all agree that's actually a very kind thing that I'm doing for you guys, because it kind of does look like, not to steal a joke, but a skilled surgeon could still save that chicken's life. So we're going to go with the buffalo fried chicken burger, because of course. Burger looks raw. It's true. It's true. Nuggets and chips for $3.50, or ice cream sandwich for 50p. Oh, that's not a flatter. It looks like a bar of soap. I get it, but why is it in... Is it standard to put it in pieces of bread? I don't know about this. It's a sandwich. It is a very literal sandwich. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, by the way, Bull. Shadow, Zami, Ollie, of course, and Agricos. Anyone that came across with that raid, welcome on in. Just a block of butter? I would never block butter. I love butter. Butter's fantastic. Butter type 1. Also, hello, Frikadelli. I hope you're doing well. So from the south, this is Indonesia and England, right? It's like someone only heard of an ice cream sandwich. I'm going nuggets and chips because I'm hungry. You know, I'm hungry on that, man. We have the steak and ale pie with mashed peas and gravy for £6. And a chili chicken wrap for £9, which contains the text message at the bottom that reads, I know it's fuck all to do with footy or even sport, but this is a chili chicken wrap that my folks... Nothing further. I mean, this is a mercy killing to go left. This is a mercy killing to go left. It is. I'm sorry to the Michael Bublé concert. Oh my god, Michael Bublé sponsored this chicken wrap. What do you mean? Fuck, put him back in for the winter, Jesus. It's the pie, Ollie, it is the pie. My folks paid £9 for it, yeah, I would assume that, right? Mr. Blueblade? Mr. Beyblade himself made that chicken wrap for you. It's the fucking 14.5%. Oh, here we go. Sandwich di costella, which is rib meat. Actually, maybe outlier opinion here. I know this looks a little nasty on first blush. I can tell you that's some of the richest, nicest meat you will ever eat. Mr. Beyblade definitely let it rip with that wrap. Oh my god. I tell you guys, I have a demo for a Beyblade roguelike. Did I tell you guys that? Also, Women's World Cup Australia 2023, Katsu chicken and rice. This looks great. Like, this looks great. How does that look nasty? I mean, at like first blush, you might see it and be like, yeah, it's just kind of a pile of meat. That is very tender and very good. What did you say? A Beyblade roguelite. I have access to a Beyblade roguelike. We might be doing that later this evening. I want the Katsu. See, here's my thinking. Okay, here's the thing. £680 versus £250. £250. The reason this is $250 is because they make a tub of it. They schlep it out the moment you order it. It's not artful or anything like that. It is this by a mile because of the cost. You may want to stop to just chatting, by the way. I did not expect this to take so long. That is a good piece of advice. We're going to rush through it to save my category. Also, hello still, how you doing? That's tight. I don't fault the guess. Now, hot dog or Parmo in a bun is a question I'd like to ask all of you. Hello, Sean, how you doing? Welcome on in. This looks like Altair's wrist blade from fucking Assassin's Creed. Like, the hot dog's gonna come out and kill a politician. Like, what? Also, do you also get the vibe that this is being squeezed way too hard? What is this? This is Scrandle. It's comparing various, like, football stadium or concert foods. Basically, you get shown two and you have to pick which one you think more people preferred. What if you get the cursed cheese sandwiches? I'm so scared, Nat. Why the fuck is there a chicken treat? This is... You're so right. Chaos, thank you for the Prime Gaming. If you'd like to give us a hex code or a color of your choice for a seaboard to go on this overlay literally forever, feel free. But also, never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. I also really don't know a ton about Beyblade lore. No, I actually know. I know Moses split the sea with a Beyblade, which is very funny every time I think about it. Oh my god, Machete just brought it up. I think it's the Palmer. I hate it, but it's the Palmer. Now we're fucking talking about it. Chat. This is, on your left, chicken loaded fries, $7.50. Or nachos, $4. I think it's the nachos every time based on that cost. They look like family. They look related, yeah. This is Leeds United versus Barnsley Football Club. This is hard, but I think nachos win out because, okay, I can get 2 servings of nachos for the 1 chick, but actually that's a pretty full chicken loaded fries, I'm not gonna lie. The fries is just a better photo, I agree with that, but does that sway your average guesser? What do you think? It's a ton of chicken. It is a surprisingly charitable amount of chicken. Nachos look good, but it's Barnsley FC. You know what? Good point, Sil. And you were right to bring that up. There it is. I get the feeling I'm going to regret making that as open-ended as that is Chaos, but let's have a look. Ooh. Wait a minute. Actually? That looks sick. Okay. Okay, can I tell you what I thought was going to happen? This. No one's done this yet, and I'm very grateful that they haven't. Because I never actually said that you can't. But I like that no one's done that yet. Alright, we got Chaos coming in. Chaos. Yo, Beard Rainbow, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, hang on, I need to add Chaos chat. Now you've done it. Hear me out, I do have the ability to be like, no, but also, I didn't technically tell you guys you couldn't do that. That's the problem. Chaos. Where's Chaos gonna go? Chaos is a ladder, chat. And this ladder is gonna be up in here. Like I said, these are not final positions. This is just where I'm putting people until the end of the month where I can fix this up. Can I get an EO218A? Luna, let me tell you, it's coming right up. You prefer that light or dark style? You let me know. It does look rather nice in light, though, I will say. I will say. The dark modes, like I said, I might be doing a light and dark of every single one. So keep it in mind. If you do a dark mode, it might become a light mode later. So, like, it should look good on both if you fancy. But right now, that's not happening at all. Did you try dark? Boop. What's your preference, Luna? Butter looks like me and Henri's child. It's very funny to think about. Ellie, can my bug get a little peek? Oh, you want to be peeking, VR? Oh, you're like... Hang on. You know what I have to do to show VR? There's VR... Hi, VR! Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. The dark pink pops out more? I got you then, I got you. Luna request. Bop, 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 bop. Alrighty. There it is. I am scared of how many we're up to at this point. I think Luna can do a little pop here. If you're wondering about this gap up the top, chat, it's pre-planning for Soup Group. I will admit to that. That little gap right there, the reason that exists is I do want to be able to put the Soup Group together up there. Call me... I don't know, call me sentimental, if you will, but for some reason that matters to me a little bit, so I'm going to make sure... Oh my god. So we have an Irish chips and sausage with curry sauce, £5.80. Or we have a tikka kebab from England, open tortilla wrap, tikka chicken, salad, raita, and hot chili sauce, £8. Tikka kebab? You only like it because it sounds like kebab. You only like it. Actually, I mean, it's just better. No, I'm not even gonna pretend I'm gonna leave that one up. Not even gonna pretend. Chad, would you like the pork and stuffing bap or perhaps the pastel de carne? You're cool. You're cool. God, the pork and stuffing looks fucking good. Hearing that I have adopted butter, I hope I will be a good mother. You would be, Henri. You would be. Bap, bap, bap. I'm thinking it's the bap, bap, bap. Fuck, that's so... Sorry, I'm just looking at this now and realizing how slow cooked that is to look like that. Pastel de carne me up? I deny you, because we have the ability to go 8 out of 10 here. We do go 8 out of 10! And the crowd goes mild! Also, we can play a mobile game called Blue Revolver, I guess. Whatever. Alright, chat, I gotta do something real quick. I've realized that a flaw in my changing to a new device thing is that a couple of my events are going to be, like, wrong. So I need to think of anything that prints a label. That's a lot of fucking redeems. Oh, dear. I didn't think about this. I'm going to pause things for a minute. Hold up. Looked like a Jamaican patty, which I like. I mean, it looked fine, but I do think it's up against some tough competition. Maybe we just don't have... I don't know. I need to change my... Oh, you know what I could do? I could do the alternative. Personally, I use a label machine. You know what? That's fair. What if I don't change my mix it up? I change the sources back in my, like, HUDs and labels. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it, right? That's probably the way to do it. Hold up, chat. Sorry, I know you can't see what the fuck I'm doing. I assure you it's actually critically important. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it is actually. It is actually really important that I do this. Otherwise, the stream might not function. So for those that don't know, I moved, like, my entire stream to a new... to, like, a new... drive. Which batch changed all of where my, like, files and folders and stuff like that are. Which is awesome, and I'm really happy to have done that. But the thing I didn't realize is that has changed, like, where all of my text sources for all of my redeems are now as well. So I'm just going through it real quick and changing some of those back. Just to make sure everything functions tonight. It shouldn't take too long. I do apologize for that. I am intending to get to, you know, video games tonight. Believe it or not, video games are actually happening. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Entertain yourselves. If I was a good streamer, I would have done this over the weekend. My bad. My bad. We're almost done. We're almost done. The raid text needs to change. That's why Ollie didn't get a shout out, which is very unfortunate. There we go. Oh, goodness, I need to change the bonfires and stuff. I'm really sorry to do this. This is really unfortunate. I probably should have done this during, like, an ad break or something. That would have made the most sense. Whoopsie! Lesson learned, I guess. Where is video games? Oh my god, they're starting to... The peasants are loathing me. No, the peasants loathe you, sire. That's good, that's good, that's good. I did something stupid and now I have to do it twice. I'm so sorry, chat. I swear to God, I'm so sorry. It's not me. Well, it is me, actually. I should clarify. It is entirely me. I'm the problem. Give me a sec. Oh my god, I didn't even think of this. I feel so silly. I think we're good. Nope, missed Gary's news ticker. Fuck. There we go, that's good now. Oh, I still have the Dark Souls boss redeems in here. I never use those anymore. Alright. She doesn't even give us funny buttons to keep us entertained. Here's the thing, I'm fixing the funny buttons. That's why I can't, because I'm fixing them. Alright. I'm going to unpause them now. Theoretically, everything should be fine now. Sorry about that. I had to change a file path on everything that wrote a, like, text on the stream. It should be fine now. It should be fine now. Everything should be chill. We can all calm the farm. Notably, everyone just starts hitting the sound effect buttons, which is not testing it at all, which, you know what, I think I'm grateful for, but regardless.
Hello, is this thing working? Can you hear me?
I can, in fact, hear you,
Piranha.
yeah. I feel like I just got baited. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Yay, they are fixed, okay. What did you call the drive? Are you making fun of me because you know about my external hard drive's name? Are you making fun of... Thank you, Catgirl, by the way. That actually does help a lot.
Piranha.
What about Gary's ticker? Is he okay? No, he's dead. Denpa, hello! Everyone wave at Denpa, by the way. You gotta wave at Denpa. It's very important. Just asking? Okay. I got in trouble because I accidentally, during my 12-hour stream last year, I accidentally showed that I have an external drive named...
My external hard drive is called Muso. Don't worry, you can't have a worse name.
I do have a worse name, though. I do have... That was really well timed. I do have a worse name though. My external hard drive is named more like Sexternal Hard Drive LOL. And I accidentally showed that in a screenshot recently as in like last year.
Piranha.
This is getting out of hand, okay? We need to calm down and stop for a second. I didn't fix that one! I didn't fix roll credits because it's on its own fucking scene! Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second. I can fix that now. Jesus Christ, I knew there'd be repercussions. Alright, should be good now? Yep, should be good now. Okay, I would be blown away if I missed any now. I found it, I win. You know what, still, unironically? I'm going to mark this as a joke of the stream for Sil, because I feel like some sort of trophy should be given for finding the one I didn't fix. That's incredibly funny. Alright, chat, we do have a video game to play tonight. We do have a video game to play tonight. And if I need to... If I need to distract you guys any while I do something on the other monitor, I can just show this thumbnail for like a little while longer. I can just leave this up and you guys will not complain until like I do something else. It'll be completely fine. Video games? What are they? I'm not sure, Luna. I'm not sure, honestly. My word, my word. That worked way too well. Goodness. Alright, so we're doing Bleakest Keep tonight. Now, I know this game because I know people that played the dev's original piece, which I believe is called Slay the Minotaur? Which was a... Oh my god, the lag. Oh dear god. I did not think this game would be causing this kind of lag, and yet here we are. Yeah, so to my understanding, Slay the Minotaur was regarded as, like, really great ideas, but kind of clunky. Let's see if that's true here as well. Oh, this is laggy, Jesus. Is pet not working? I don't think it works while floating. Oh, it should, but it's not currently. I don't know. King Edgar is dead, chat. The wizard Cormac betrayed Edgar and the kingdom. With the king dead, the land has fallen to chaos. There she is, chat. Wait, can I... Hang on. This is extremely important. No, she's gone! I was gonna float my fucking head up there. My word. Does Oz get the same KFC ads as UK does? Because the chicken treats reminded me of how utterly cursed the new ad is. I'm not sure, Machete. I'm not sure. Not Edgar. I know. Wait, does the game just not lag outside of that? Yep. That is a classic one. Change starting gear. Okay, so I know basically nothing about this game. When I started it, the game gave me a bunch of options of, like, linking attacks to mouse aim and things like that. A bunch of things that don't really mean anything to me right now. So we're going to worry about that at, you know, another point in time. But there is a lot of customizability here. Also, I just realized I'm getting to this game with, like, 7 minutes till ads. But you know what? We're starting a run. I don't even care, chat. I don't even care. Yeah, the menu just runs like shit, but everything else is fine. That's really weird. I think? Hey. Yeah, it's a clunky little cheap kind of Soulsy game, but here's the thing, it's mostly based on range combat. Which I was very surprised to find out. It functions in the same way that Doom does, which is like melee kills give ammo and resources and things like that. So I'm faintly interested to see what this ends up being. I honestly, it's worth it. Limb Cutter Revolver. Can I have this? What button would that possibly be? It's F, okay. F to equip? Sure. Yeah, so it's a traditional fantasy game, chat. Just to be clear, it's a very traditional fantasy game. It's very much by the books of, like, medieval times, and as we can see, it's very historically accurate. Parry this. Wait. Instantly kind of a good feeling to that. I realize now that there is durability on weapons. I think I'm being Breath of the Wilded. For context, the current ad in the UK is like a cult that baptizes new members in a lake of oil that turns them into fried chicken. I think it's somehow worse than the chicken treats one. Well, you know what? You know what's worse than that? Me hitting this nasty moonwalk. All those hours of DBD were not wasted, see? Fucking hell. What do you mean baptizing in fried chicken? Hang on, what do you mean? There's no way. There's no way. Aya. So we can just use gun and then kill with melee for the loot, I guess. Is that a Greg's ad? Maybe. DBD when, LA? Probably pretty soon, to be honest. The next chapter I'm very interested in, the Krasu. Krasu? Krasu? I think Krasu? Krasu? Probably Krasu? I'm thinking Krasu. I'm thinking Miku Miku. That's a nice lantern. Whoop.
Chat, if we don't run into the purple lady tonight, we're officially changing the category to Ebony. We are fucking under attack.
I used to love those ads. Oh my god, I used to love those ads. Honestly, automatic crossbow. I feel like I can't turn down my beloved fucking gun, to be honest. Kazoo and DBD? Yeah, they're adding Kazoo as a killer in DBD. Automatic crossbow does sound pretty tempting. That. Sorry, I thought this game was like mega heating my piece. It kind of is? This is interesting. I'm gonna drop this game down to 60 FPS lock because it's causing issues that a game that looks like this should not be, is what I'm going to say. Don't worry, chat, the purple lady will be here. She's also not purple, by the way, you've all been baited. Whoop. You've all been completely baited, I'm the only purple bitch here. Yeah, please do link that in the Discord, that'd be great. I know what it is. I get the yep. It is utterly unculled shadows, I think is what it is, from all of these tombstones causing that lag. You made us bait? You baited us? You've been baited. Consider yourself baited right now. I was like, hello, Les. No, it's, I think it is one of those, you know, a very fancy thing has been added without much rationale for what it causes to the gameplay. Don't worry, chat. Never let it be said I don't do anything for you. And this is why. How have I not gotten my body back yet? What the fuck? Range of the sword, weapons reload speed, magazine size, dodge regeneration. So, all of this is just sort of bought, I guess. Projectile and bullet weapon accuracy? Aren't they perfectly accurate? Special attack regeneration speed. Special attack? Hang on a second. Kick? Since when can we kick? I don't know, but I want it. Sure. Works for me. Since when is there a kick? Hold up, chat. Since when is there a kick? Since when is there a kick? I have no idea. My kick is a special attack. Gotcha. Not needed for me to say things? I think it's always needed for you to say things, Evie. I hope you're doing well. Ranged weapons lose durability the more you use them, and when you take damage, if you take damage while your ranged weapon's durability is depleted, it will break. You can use a wrench to regain 25% of your ranged weapon's durability. Different ranged weapons break easier than others, usually the stronger ranged weapon, the easier it will break. Okay. Seems pretty simple. You don't need to defeat every enemy in your path. If you're feeling overwhelmed, you may want to ignore enemies and move forward instead. However, this also means you will earn less coins to spend on upgrades. Remember to block incoming attacks if you're unable to dodge them. Attack can only be blocked within a short time period of starting a block, so it's more like a parry. Blocking is useful against an enemy's ranged attack or an uninterruptible attack, and don't forget to use your special. So what exactly is block? Hang on a second. Spacebar? I mean, I guess, actually. I understood, Evie, don't worry. I appreciate it either way. Floating coins are all over the place. If you see any of these coins, you might want to destroy them. There's 10 of them hidden in total. Who knows where they could be? Yeah? Ah. I reckon it's the 4th weapon strike that does it. That's a lot of flies. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass to hit, aren't you? Have I learned nothing about not needing to fight every enemy? Destroy currency? Also, maybe play our own music, because there is just no... There's sort of no soundtrack to this, is there? Melee strikes regain special attack points. Sure. I guess that's inside of me now. Ellie with the wingman again.
There ain't no flies on us.
I like the revolver. I like the revolver. I want to parry. What I want to do is see what the parries are like. Sort of no need currently is the problem. It turns out they feel fucking great, is what I'm going to go ahead and say. Okay. 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 Just going to put it out there. I know a lot of people are going to think is this game looks really janky. Holy shit, that feels really good to play. Gothic cello or harpsichord playlist. Oh, I'm thinking like a Halloween with the Muppets kind of playlist, or like medieval, something like that. Jake, welcome in. Good to see you, by the way. Tricky knife. Hit a wheel with this item to automatically activate it for you. Hit a wheel with this. Uh-huh. We can't just do Bardcore every night. I think I've been banned from Bardcore. Hobbits vibes? Maybe could do. That taken up my special attack slot? No, okay, that's good. My poor pistol is about to break. I sent you the artist? Yeah, by all means. Or music channel in the Discord's totally fine as well. Hey, buddy. Come here. My man missed. That is the snappiest parrying system I think I've ever used in my fucking life. Jesus Christ. I think it shouldn't, I actually think it shouldn't be this snappy. Shotgun? Deals more damage the less health you have. Increased fire rate, slow reload. Give it to me. Oh my god. I informed to tell ye one? I guess you're a bug now, Twiggy. Welcome in, by the way. Hi, boys. Yeah, that's... maybe too much, to be honest. Maybe too much of a parry. I think that's actively too much of a parry. Holy shit. Oh my god. Throwing axe deals very heavy damage to headshots, less accurate. Oh, wait, is this a ranged weapon? Nice. There's Baroque covers playlist, which looks real good. I'm on it right now. Baroque covers. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm shuffling it. Strong start. Strong start, I must say. Added to wish list? Yeah, by all means. To my understanding, this is a solo dev project, so like... that guy just got destroyed. Okay. What the fuck? Hey, it's hell here? Okay, I see why the parry is ridiculously snappy now. Ah. Ow. Okay. Time out real quick. Oh, I don't have healing. This is bad. This is Okay, so I think I get what we're playing here now. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Well, let's give that another shot. This makes 80 games now. You want to know the life of a streamer? That's after culling it multiple times as well. I cull this fairly regularly. I'm at half than you are, LA? That's probably the way to be honest. A lot of it is stuff like I'm not interested in the game per se, but I'm keeping an eye on it because like certain devs might be making it or something like that, for example. I am surprised they recommend mouse and keyboard for this game, to be honest. I am surprised by that. I just Lamau, oh my god, I bet you do, yeah. That sounds likely. Have a fair bit of free games in there. Yeah, because I don't want to like add them to my library, but like, I need them there in case we need them at some point, you know? What if one day they're not free? Well, in that case, I should be adding them to my library, but still. Waiting for sale is also valid. You want to swing on me? This is such a romantic song to dance to. Oi! Maybe relax a little, Twiggy. The all caps long messages is a bit much. Appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's all good. We're having a chill one in here. Oh my god! Can you even hit those guys with a sword? Hang on. I don't know, and also, I'm dying. That was such a bad parry. Artist I recommend in the Discord if you're interested. Thank you, Angie. I Lamau oh my god all my time myself. It's a great experience to just Lamau oh my god, you know? I agree. And it's like a muscle. If you don't work it, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose the ability to laugh your ass off. That's how I feel about these things anyway, chat. You might feel differently. Kinda wanna... Ah! What the fuck? Oi, 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 oi. Why are you so difficult? If you don't laugh it off, you will never grow, you know? It's true, it's true. That follow-up message from Mantis Command is amazing. Holy shit. That is the largest song I think there's ever been. Oh my goodness. Now the question arises. Is there any passive heal aside from the flasking? I missed the Mantis. I'm also surprised I don't have a body yet. I'm very surprised that I may have broken more things than I'd liked. We're gonna go back to, hang on. Let me check something. I need to see if I broke something. In fact, I think I know what I broke. How's the matters? I'm doing quite well, Gurm. I'm doing quite well this evening, I would say. Was pretty confused when I came back and didn't see Ellie. I'm sorry, let me fix that. That should be... Somehow Mix It Up has lost connection with my VTube studio, which is like a problem. I can do this manually, but I'm very surprised. Let me fix this. Maybe there were more issues to me moving to a new drive than I thought. Uh-oh. That's not loading the model. Why would that be the case? I'm gonna restart VTube Studio is what I'm gonna do, chat. That's really weird. Hold up, okay? We're gonna get to the bottom of this one. I promise. That's why we double check out technical issues before streaming. I mean, hear me out. I did. I would love to be like, foolish me. But no, this one's actually brand new. Hold up. Oh, hang on. I need to do this for you guys real quick. There we go. Now I tab out and fix this. Hang on. So why would that have lost connection? Why would that have lost connection? There's no reason that should have lost connection. I'm gonna do a scary thing. Hold up. That part works fine. That part works fine. Okay, it just didn't have connection there for some reason. I don't know why. It's all fixed now.
Nice, man.
Case in point. I guess VTube Studio just didn't have a connection. Your head is in a drive and your body is in a different one. Damn, being a VTuber sure comes with a unique set of problems. They said off with my head, and it was real. Heal 10 HP for $100? I mean... that way we save the flasks. It's very unfortunate, but it's probably the way to do it. Slightly increase your speed. Fuck it, that actually sounds pretty nice. Thank you for the lurk, Twiggy. I appreciate that. Oh my, she's purple? I had to make her so much more purple to match, though. Good morning, Blaze. How you doing? I think I did a mighty fine edit on that thumbnail, to be honest. Yeah, I made that thumbnail in advance because I was like, I know exactly the thing you guys are going to take away from this game. I might as well take advantage of it, you know? Oh, goodness. I hope you're doing well, Blaze. Good to see ya. I meant to do ads like 15 minutes ago. Hey, I didn't get my ad reminder either. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna play ads, chat. I'm sorry for this. I'm gonna get them out of the way. They're annoying, but I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, that is actually 100% true. I'm gonna press the button. We're gonna be right back. I also need to check why that didn't pop in Mix It Up for some reason, but anyway, be right back. Pop! Why the heck wasn't my timer doing that? That's annoying.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Did get the reminder on our end. I heard it. Jack, you're amazing then, because I'm a fool and I was probably far too distracted. It's my bad. At least we have 3 minutes to practice moonwalking, so we've got that going for us. But yeah, the next chapter of DBD looks really good. I don't really think I want to take DBD too seriously. The new killer just looks really fun. And that's kind of all I want to focus on. I love that this is the literal exact same moonwalking mechanic in DBD. Running into trouble trying to sync my mouse with light. Sorry about that, Angie. I don't use the lights, I'm not sure. She reminds me of young me having a crush on the Game Shop girl in Majora's Mask. Everyone, all I'm gonna say about this is every single one of us remembers our first alt girl. Every single one of us. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, human issue. I see, Angie. I see. I'd let you know if I found any. Jack just writes, yeah. For some of us, it was a cartoon. For some of us, it was perhaps someone that worked at a game store. For some of us, it may have ended up being us at the end of the day. I don't. Your time will come, Angie. Your time will come. goodness. Followed up by Higher by Creed trumpet cover. Oh my god. Ah, alas. V from League of Legends? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it would be an alternative fashion, but it's also like a fictional fashion. I don't know what the definition would be. Hard to say. I'm gonna beat these guys up. Specifically in that scene? Oh, I don't know the scene. I've never watched it. Wait, there's a scene in Arcane where a character goes goth? Wait, hang on. Frying pan? Wait, frying pan? Oh. I see. Yeah, no, if it's a specific scene, I wouldn't know it. I tried to watch Arcane and the soundtrack pissed me off too much to watch it. That is a pretty good gonk, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta sell cosmetics fair. Speed bow. No, I'm keeping the frying pan, thank you very much. PUBG style. I skipped the intro every time. Have you imagined a dragon though, Angie? Have you? That's my question to you. I'm gonna have to fry pan everyone here. Whoop. That's a good gonk. I'm not gonna lie, that is an excellent gonk. What? He gonked. They even like lie around on the ground after it as well. Can you use it as a drying pan? In this rain? Hopefully. I don't know how they get away. Well, I mean, they get away with it because exactly what you just said, Angie. They make the same, you know, somewhat satisfying music over and over again. I don't think anyone's like, oh my god, are you telling me brand new news of like, Imagine Dragons having fairly samey music? Probably not, right? Like, people just like that song, you know? The gargoyle exploded? You can go pretty far if you have like one good bit. Okay, hitting a gargoyle out of the sky with a fry pan is pretty satisfying. It's very funny. I must admit, that is extremely funny. Ah, sorry, it's Higher by Creed, yeah. My mistake. God, I'm reminded of the PUBG days, chat. I'm reminded of the PUBG days. Hello, everybody. Alright, we've maintained our 3 health potions. We have bugger all money. It's night. We're wearing sunglasses. PUBG stream when? Oh, never. Never, never, never. I used to take that game fairly seriously with a group of people who also took it fairly seriously. Biggest claim to fame was having a top 10 spot in OC PUBG squads for like quite a while. And that's about it. I didn't really want to do much more with it than that. I managed to completely kill the fun in that game for myself by caring about my win percentage. Let me tell you, the last thing you want to do is care about your win percentage in a battle royale. Battle royales are fun because weird shit happens and you should go with the flow. If you deeply care about winning all the time, you're going to get really disappointed. Ah. Ow. I see. Aha. Well, she's dead. I need to... That was really something. This is why I play Deadlock with the chat off. Oh, to not spoil the experience of Deadlock for yourself? That's fair. I would say that they're probably 2 separate problems, but I understand the comparison. I love PUBG. My favorite thing to order is some nice fries. I love PUBG because it's one of the places you can get a good, nicely done steak. Why do I hear a buzzing? Who's buzzing back there? Why are you buzzing? Can I just... Aha. It's me. Angie's buzzing again, chat. Whoop. You jerked it. You jerk. My frying pan? Frying pan? It's very close to breaking. Probably gonna be a new one in that chest, right? Don't need my fun tainted by people taking it way too seriously in a game that's not gonna be out for at least 2 years. I feel like it's a bit different with a MOBA though, right? Maybe that's just a me thing? I don't know. I feel like that is a... Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Like, that's definitely a competitive-minded game. I don't know how much... I mean, I haven't played it really, but... I don't know how much sort of, like, silly fun there is in Deadlock outside of trying to be hyper-competitive. But, I mean, I haven't played it. That's just my perception of MOBAs. Your claim to fame is being... Aw, Athena. I'm scared to read that out because it's really cute. And sweet and nice. It's a lovely message. Welcome in. I feel like the Baroque covers, they might be working. I feel like I miss Bardcore a little bit, you know what I mean? Problem with MOBAs is that every bronze guy yells at you like they're the next Faker. Listen, if we start talking about problems with MOBAs, we're gonna be literally only talking about that all night. They are a design sinkhole in terms of, like, community and good vibes. I'm glad people are enjoying Deadlock, but, like, MOBA is a scary thing to get into for a lot of reasons. Namely, I mean, right off the bat there, Sammy states the fact that, like, you can't play it with the chat on. Treat MOBAs like a fun friend hangout session, personally. That's a nice time. I will say, your average person probably can't do that, because their skill level might not be high enough to, you know, consistently have good times and win games. Without having, like, degrees of communication. Things like that. Oh, she's screaming again. Shush! 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 Ow! This is a very silly game now that I'm looking at it. That's a good take, Sammy. Yeah. Yep. Bonk. I need to go back for that chest. I know I do, but, like... At what point? You there. There we go. You know what I kind of miss? And I know why it can't exist anymore, but I miss, like, Xbox gamer zones. Do you remember that? Where you would select, like, oh, I'm like super stoned on the couch. I only wanna play against other people that are also stoned on their couches across the world. And I understand why you can't do that anymore, because very skilled players, you get the inverse properties, right? The serious gamers go to the leisurely hangout, and the leisurely hangers go to the serious hangout, because it's the only place they can play anymore. Watch your step, these rapids are not meant for swimming. Gotcha. But, like, I do love that concept of, like, there's a certain vibe that you can go to. Rest in peace. He's psyoping me into playing Deadlock. I have watched a lot of people try to get into Deadlock, and all I can say is I think I would only have fun at it if I wanted to take it very seriously. I really don't think there is anything enjoyable to me as a casual player there. Does that make sense? Like, if I wanted to, like, grind Deadlock and get really good at Deadlock, I think I'd really enjoy it. I don't want to do that. Like, I'm like a streamer. I have, like, other shit to do. I got, like, other stuff to do, man. I don't want to grind Deadlock right now. I'm a casual player in Deadlock and I love it. That's fair. I imagine people do have various different preferences of this. I guess my weapon doesn't break unless I take damage with it at low durability. I thought it would, like, decay or something, but... Stronger items, potions, and wrenches have increased effects. Nice. Me personally, a lot of my game time is stream time, so like, if I'm going to take a grindy game seriously, I'm gonna need to stream it, and not to assume too much, I don't think you guys are here to watch me grind competitive Deadlock. I don't think that's why you tune into this channel. I feel like that's how a lot of comp games are for people. Yeah, absolutely. It's, the same reason I haven't gotten into a lot of games historically. There's a lot of shops around. Do I want to wrench this frying pan? I kind of do. I'm told by my friends I'm someone that has an easy time taking games not seriously. There is also an element of skill level as well, keep in mind. It's definitely a lot easier for people... She floating. It's definitely a lot easier for people who are perhaps, due to experience or natural talent or whatever, quite good at games to approach them with a more casual mindset as well. Which is kind of a weird disparity. If you want to be more of a casual player and you're more of a casual player, it's harder to have a fun casual time because you're not actually good enough to have a lackadaisical playstyle. Does that make sense? This is an issue I've seen with a lot of my friends that wanted to get into like Overwatch and things like that. They were not really good enough to be like, oh, I don't care about like team comp and things like that. So they just had bad games and kind of hated those games because of it. It's a weird disparity, but it does exist. Also, Socks, how you doing? I'm glad you enjoyed the trolley solution earlier, by the way. That's fun. It's capturing my TF2 error. Maybe I've misconstrued Deadlock entirely. I miss the era of big server. You can just log in and play games and chat with people as a digital third place. That I agree with very strongly. That I agree with very strongly. Dodges regeneration speed. Opening a chest will repair your weapon for 1500. Yup. We have not been kicking anything. Ammo's totally fine. Not the Baroque covers playlist, but it's alright. Fucking hate you, Spotify. I hate you, Spotify. Objectively, just not what I typed in. I was curious about this. I was like, hang on, that's not covers. Fuck. Medieval hardcore, pretty good, pretty good. Not very good at games, but I play various things casually and I lose a ton and don't really care because I don't really get burned by losing. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like for me, with competitive games, it can be very difficult. Because I don't think I'm naturally a very good gamer. I do not think I'm naturally a very good gamer. I think I can get very good. I have played several games at like hyper competitive level. I know I can get good, but that requires me being in a place that like not necessarily super pleasant for me to be as a person. Sure, this is what we're listening to now, I guess. Not my usual genre though, so I just don't play them regularly anyway, so usually it's just with friends. That's fair. That is also fair. Everyone's gonna have a different perspective on this, I imagine. Gain one weapon part when your weapon breaks. What the fuck is a weapon part, by the way? So we're gonna full heal. I know, I hate it too. Me when I play COD, I hate it but can't stop. Maybe something to reinvestigate. Used for crafting new weapons in Juliet's shop. Really? Increase the range of your sword. She's given me a longer sword, chat. Dodges regeneration speed's probably all good too. Now my question, okay, important question. Can we Valorant gameplay? Oh, you can Valorant the shit out of people in this, okay. Alongside... Uh-oh. I'm a fucking god gamer. No, I'm not! I lied. There's so much fire! Excuse me? Sir, may I be let down? If at any point... This is fucked up. I will not be treated this. Why do I have a wrench instead of a fucking potion? This game is ridiculous. I just want to drink a potion, please. Please let me heal. This is fucked. I hate it here. I hate it here. I just want to drink potion and chill. What? Buddy, what's your deal? Oh, you can parry the fire.
Skibidi Dark Souls.
He's getting faster, by the way. That's fucked up. I don't think I can get this heal, can I? Jesus Christ, that was awful. I hated that experience. I hated that. Oh my god. Oh god, okay. Okay. Well, that was a mess. Good evening, by the way, Cars. How are you not in bed? Cars, I think I watched about 12 hours of you playing, playing Crash Bandicoot today. You deserve a good sleep. Oh, God, okay. So, lesson learned about how the fucking wrench system works. You pick it up and it's on your mouse wheel. A thing that I don't think I was informed of. Sick moonwalk. The castle was built with a complex plumbing system, allowing the flow of water to multiple rooms in the castle. The system directly flows down through the underground dungeons. If someone wanted to reach the castle through the pipes, they'd find it too slippery to climb upward. If someone wanted to reach the dungeons, all they'd need to do is slide down. Literally not a single one of these playlists is done. Okay, medieval hardcore, I think I was recommended. Best not to listen to my music suggestions? No. I can't even find medieval hardcore. What's this sound like? Has Butter pleased Cheese Wheel yet? Oh no, Cheese. I don't think Cheese has found its way into Butter's life yet. Butter, we need to get your cheese rolling. Are you down to roll some cheese? Did I just fall the fuck down? Don't make me pivot to cheese rolling again. Don't make me do it. I'm not afraid. I'm a little bit afraid. 2 weapon parts for free. Amount of ammo found from ammo drops. 20% chance for melee strikes to drop ammo. That saves 1,600 bucks. I just saw the thumbnail. This one? I've been doing thumbnails for months, and I swear to God, this is the only time people bring it up with me. I'm almost upset about that. Not gonna lie, I'm almost upset about that, chat. Now we got some frickin' tunes going. Here we... Oh. Look at that dithering. Can I replace this awful... So it's too slippery to go up. Of course, yes, of course. Whee! Kind of weird you had to deflect the king to avenge the king? Defeat the king to avenge the king. Oh, well. What do you mean by that? It's attention grabbing? It is, it is. Someone's getting kicked. I don't care who. You there, sir. I have 100 fucking arrows, and I'm willing to spend them. Because fuck this place. Okay, this is kind of a jaunty medieval time. This kind of works for me. I don't like the sound I just heard. Ooh. Huh. We have a saying in Greece that fits perfectly when it comes to you and cheese rolling. It's drag me even if I am crying, which is kind of playing hard to get when you really want to do it. I don't like the way you've read me, Nat. I don't like that. How much longer can a sword get? Blocking an attack instantly regains your dodge ability sounds really nice. Blocking an attack instantly rewards your weapon. Blocking an attack will grant a short speed boost. I should have thought about healing. I should have thought about crafting. Actually, crafting would have cost bits, but not money, I guess. I guess I'm drinking this. Bottoms up. Double kill. It's done with love, you know that. I do, I do. Oh, dear. Oh, I'd prefer if you stayed over there, sir. Sir? Sir, I can't help you, sir. Oh, get fucked! Woo! What is that? That's not a ranged attack. You hit the corner. You haven't been playing Valorant, have you? Bud, can you do another ranged attack, please? Fuck me, okay.
Oi, mate, you got your bow license?
Got a license for that, but whoa, whoa, whoa! Fucking, okay, sorry, there's TOS on screen for a moment. I can't believe I have to allow that through my auto mod dots. Be careful. Behave yourself. Don't wish the evil that Logitech G-Hub is to any person, not even my worst enemy. There's a reason I made the mouth and Warframe eat Logitech forever. Yeah, just fully rendered ogre genitals. Exactly, exactly, as we all know. Wait, can I go back and craft shit now? Hey, is this the hottest fucking track you've ever heard in your life, or is it just me? I can... Wait a minute, I forgot my wallet. Oh, actually, I left it at home. Hang on, I'm back from the ATM. Hello. We could make a projectile weapon if we wanted. You can make rarer and rarer ones based on the weapon parts you have. Okay. Timed reload. The speed boost is, like, cooked strong. Fire rate sounds nice. Gain a weapon part when your weapon breaks. And magazine capacity. That will be all. Thank you, Juliet. Just wanted to make my mouse have some pink, but I can't? Have you been banned from pink, Angie? I'm very sorry. What ho? Parry this, casual! I'm banned from changing the light of my mouse. I'm very sorry. The speed boost is really ridiculous and hurts a lot, to be honest. This is the speed boost from parrying. My dude is swinging it air. Woohoo! Woo, goodbye. That's very silly. Gimme. Having the biggest mental block? I'm very sorry, Angie. Actually, does the 502X have lights on it? I've never noticed. Whoa. What the scallop? I really should be using more melee. Come here. Oh, I am actually gonna potion. That's a brick wall now, huh? Probably should have stayed at low health while I was shooting these guys, come to think of it. I can't hit a shot. Les! Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and if you'd like to give me a color or hex code for your personal permanent seaboard on the display capture screen, pictured here, feel absolutely free, and I would be love to have you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love that you can just shoot a gargoyle out of the sky. Whoo! This game looks kind of sick. It's sick in like a janky ass like retro game. This is like 90s demo disc is what this game is. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like you've never known anyone that ever had a full copy of this game, but you played it on a demo disc when you were like 14, and you still think about it. That's what this game feels like. Or maybe like it's a game that didn't even come out in a way. And I mean that as a compliment, like capturing not just, oh, it's got some retro shaders and pixelization around it, but also sort of the mystique of a retro game, the sort of size and shape and feel of one. That, I don't know, that's more meaningful to me than being like an artful, looks good AAA kind of game. It inspires a feeling. Yeah, that's what I thought, Angie, but I wasn't sure. I probably should have specified. Oh! We got a Les seaboard coming in. Woo! Oh, I like that. I like that. We're gonna save it. The pretty shopkeep is interesting for sure. It's definitely a good sales pitch, I will say that much. I probably would never have seen this game on Twitter without that character making it trend, to be honest. Which kind of sucks to admit, but I mean, that is probably the truth of the matter. Les, where are you going? We're a bit packed for space, but I think we can fit. I think we can fit a little Les down here somewhere. And don't worry. Not Piranha. Dusk's one is so fucking good. Not the final spots for seaboards. Don't worry, I will be reorganizing them a little bit as the month goes on and we know what we're working with. This is the song that will not end. Not that I'm not jamming with it, but also, what? I came in for the legs? That's fair, Chris. The game needs to have the right mouthfeel. That is exactly how I feel about it. Old games aren't a perfectly smooth lozenge. They're more like an odd candy crystal. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. And it's not something, it's so annoying because when you say that, especially to people that enjoy like indie or retro games, it's really hard to explain. Because all you can really say is like the vibes are off. And that's like useless criticism, right? Like that's kind of useless criticism. Hello, by the way, Chris. How you doing? Speaking of candy, I'm gonna eat more frozen yogurt. Yo, Butter, we got froyo the other night. I forgot to shout out your honor at the time. But we got froyo the other night. It was really, really good. I got like salted caramel and Biscoff. Something like that. topped with toasted coconut marshmallows. Fucking incredible. Increase projectile and bullet weapon accuracy? Sure, suits me. I was gonna send you this game, Ellie, and I thought, I don't know if Ellie would be happy with the shopkeeper, and that's the thumbnail today! What do you mean happy with the shopkeeper? Okay, hear me out, hear me out. That is clearly a character that has made the conscious decision to look that way. This is not typical, like, gacha Gouda bullshit. You can have sexy characters, that's a thing. You're allowed, it's not like it's been banned. I just hate when, like, I mean, this is a big thing in gachas. We don't need to name the ones, you know them, but, like, every character is a sort of emaciated 13-year-old. Like, I just want every character to have, like, agency over their design. I know that sounds ridiculous, it's a character, but... You know what I mean? The sad part is I do know what you mean, Angie, but also I'm kind of mad. Not at you, don't worry, not at you, just in general. And hamming it up for the bit. Ooh. No, I can pierce through multiple enemies. Slow reload. Tempting. Ellie hates sexy people, you heard it here first. Fucking everyone can express themselves any way they fancy. Jonathan, thank you for the 23 months. That's fucking wild, my friend. Never necessary, very kind. Congratulations on next month being the Gay Mantis month. And also, if you have a color or hex code for a seaboard you'd like to put on this screen permanently, please let me know. I will make it happen. I'd be delighted to have you. But obviously, no pressure. To your own comfort. But welcome in. Good to have you. Is that Saz from fucking Final Fantasy? It is. Why is he here? Why is he here, Jonathan? Oh, he was on the other side. Hi. Okay, this is like the exact perfect music for this game. I have just realized. I'm determined, Ellie. Are you determined, Jonathan? Boom. What who? Oh! You're gonna be a problem. Oh shit, you're already a problem. Nice. Oi! This guy's a real jerk. To attempt to 6 millions of exercises next year? 6 million reps? Don't break yourself doing it, Jonathan. But if it's a goal you'd like to set, I wish you good luck with that. Do I have more potions? I do not have more potions. This is going to be a fucking problem. The thing that gets me with this game is the fact you're just anime cutting your way through things. Literally slice and dice, yeah. I forgot we haven't been using that. Can I kick you off the edge? Is that possible? Seemingly no? Can we get a Valorant POV? You want a quick Valorant POV? Oh shit. This guy might actually require Valorant POV. Hang on a second. That's bad. I need him to be on the other side. Come down here, my love. Quick bit of Valorant gameplay. Valorant gameplay? Real quick. Oh! No, he's out Valoranting me! I've been Dude, are you okay? That had the vibe of like... had the vibe of like your buddy going for like a cool trampoline stunt and they hit the ground a little too hard and you're just like, dude, are you good? Oh my god. Invalidated? That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. And I failed. I failed. I'll read that in a minute. Right now, I've got some dudes to shoot. I'm on literally 1 health. Theoretically, this should be doing the most damage possible, right? I mean, yeah, that was fairly effective. 4 engineers have gone missing since we started our expansion of the castle's plumbing system. Until we find out where they are, we are shutting down construction. Please head through the cave and take the elevator back to the castle. Yeah, that would require someone here being a Valorant player, which honestly would be a bannable offense, to be clear. Can maybe ask 9? Like... Please swing. Please clap. My blessed couch has never felt so good. Congrats on getting home, Tupper. I hope your day is fine from here on out. We need a secret agent. Exploding rifle? Knocks enemies back, hitting an airborne enemy causes an explosion, fast fire rate, poor accuracy, slow reload. It sounds funny enough that I'd like to do it. Time out. I just saw a zombie man get fucking air from that rifle shot. This is my new favorite weapon. I don't care. I literally could not give less of a damn. Egg, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good morning for real this time. I hope you're good. Been lurking a little bit, but service was spotty. Hey, no worries. Just glad to have you. Wow, the ammo on this is, like, not good. I'm assuming because I need to... I guess you don't get carryover ammo, which makes sense. Old pistol. Heavy damage, small magazine, slow reload, poor accuracy. Yeah, but old pistol can't do this. So it's thereby not as good. God, I'd love some health. I feel like I just interrupted this guy waiting in line for the bathroom. Oh, he was trying to get into the store, I see. Hello, Juliet. Let me crack some barrels real quick. Can I break the barrel you're sitting on? Nope, indestructible. Fair enough. That's the boring answer, but it is the answer. Standard. What do you mean hit a wheel? I'll never know. Crafting new weapons is interesting wording. Cheese wheel. Oh. Tupper, do you need, like, cheese therapy? Is that what's going on here? Dodge regeneration speeds. Blocking attack instantly reloads your weapon. Guess that works. Boop. I do need cheese therapy. Fair. That's more than fair, in fact. God, I want coffee. I'm looking forward to coffee, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to coffee. I got a $5 until coffee. I'm pretty happy about that. What are you guys doing on break? You guys getting some food or something? I just assume you guys take breaks with me. I don't know why I always assume that, but I do. I consistently, universally assume you guys take breaks when I do. Believe the knife is for hitting the door opening cranks. Oh. Well, that's an incredibly niche item, but you know what? Might be useful later. I probably would have understood that if the word was crank, not wheel. But then again, hit a crank does have some certain connotations, which is like... Can I have, like, bullets off your... Oh, hi! Oh, it's time. It's time for exploding rifle. It's my favorite gun! It's my favorite gun. I don't want to hear any fucking... I don't want to hear any goddamn... I don't want to hear a goddamn thing. It is my favorite gun. Holy shit. So, for the crime of being a gargoyle, he explodes. Jesus. Eating breakfast on tea break? Ooh. Napping with cats? What a good way to be, Kel. What a good way to be. Oh, wow, this reminded me, I've been eating all my pills with cheese slices like a dog would. Butter, pill time. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Butter, it's cheese time. It's not pill time, it's cheese time, Butter. Butter. It's time to eat cheese and nothing else. That is unironically how I used to have to give my dog her heart medication. Unironically, that's exactly how I used to give my dog her heart medication. Oh, a new exploding rifle. No, I'm good. I already got one. Yeah, fix this one. We throw that fucking wrench away now, I guess. Can I have this? I can't have this. Okay. Hash brown would hit, right? Oh my god, I forgot. For a bit there, we were stocking like bulk hash browns for easy breakfasts. Like you hash brown egg, put it in a wrap, you're good. I haven't gotten a bulk load of hash browns in ages. Kel, I'm putting it on my shopping list. It's all thanks to you. It's literally all thanks to you, Kel. Had to hide my pony's medication in Fig Newton bars? I love that. Excuse me? Wait, is this where I came in? Can I not open that because of that? That's probably this, huh? Squeak, 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 squeak. Here, Fred Durst said it best, chat. Everything is fucked, everybody sucks. Oh! Spider alert, everybody. What the... That was the wettest little noise. I'm trying. So I think we parry for the reload and then we just get out of dodge. Oi, 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 oi. Ow. Ow. She has maybe the worst attack animations I have ever seen in my life. I will be 100% honest. First open criticism, that is the worst attack animations I've ever seen in my... That's horrible. That is just truly, truly the worst. Oh, God. Okay. God. A fucking damn. Now I want a hash brown. We all want hash browns right now. Thank you, Heracles. Thank you. I literally cannot be stopped. I think you all need to know that. Except by my lust for caffeine. Which is going to overtake me in a mere moment. Dusk, good morning. I hope you've been rather well. Or best you can be on a trip to the... trip to picking up the car. Oh, goodness. In some places, hash browns aren't in patty form at all. More like... patatas bravas. 90% is a pretty stuck door. Honestly, if my door 10% opened, it should be kind of like the windows in my apartment, to be honest. Kind of like the windows in my apartment. Alright, chat, I gotta go on tea breaks. You know what I'm gonna do? I was solo? Oh my, that's so much worse. Actually, are you like a... Are you guys like a I do it on my own big thing people? Or are you like a I need someone to come with me kind of thing? Because I know some friends like, you know, even if they have like a dentist appointment, they'll like get a buddy to come with them. You know what I mean? Like emotional support, at least making it like a day out kind of thing. I'm curious. I have funny lore about that. Well, not funny, but lore. Okay, so it's a half lie. Tell me everything, Tupper. So a recipe for hash browns with an egg yolk center, so it's sunny side up in the deep fryer? I mean, I try everything once, not gonna lie. Don't like being alone, I have anxiety around it. That's totally fair. I am very much the same way. I know everyone has different coping mechanisms. I feel like I'm even better, like, having a person in the room if I make, like, a tough phone call. Like, I'm that degree of person, right? Do it myself, but I want a friend to pick me up after. That's fair. That's fair. I love hitting this nasty fucking moonwalk in this spider grave. It's a good time. Do it myself, but I want a friend to pick me up after. You know what? That's probably the fairest take. You know what else is the fairest take? Is the fact that I'm going to give you guys your words on stream. Your Shadow Man, all that good stuff. Because I'm going to be back in about 5. Because I need to make a coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do all the same. I hate having an audience. We do not... This is the one point of, like, for me and Julian, we are polar opposites in this reality. It's taken me a long time to realize that is okay. Do you know what I mean? I keep being like, no, but I want to help. I want to be there. It's like, no, it's not that way for everyone, you know? Do go to things alone to try and get used to it, but I don't like it. I mean, that's fair. I like to try and go out on my own a fair bit to, like, destigmatize it. I was talking recently about how healthy and good, like, going for a meal alone has been for me, you know? I just need to go everywhere with a friend or I'd be devastated and feel super lonely. Went through some health stuff where I was extremely dependent on others for the better part of a year, and now I'm a huge fan of solo adventures. Well, it just shows how life changes, you, I suppose. I understand. I just need a tasty treat. We all need tasty treat. Had a shower thought recently that I had a pretty severe stage fright / the actual phobia it is, which was fascinating to realize. Really? Interesting, interesting. That makes sense, stuff, but that makes sense. And that's really sweet, by the way. Chat, I'm going to pop you guys to the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. I'll be right back. In a second, I think my BRB is cooked. Give me a moment. Unless my stream deck is lying to me. It's not lying to me. My BRB was cooked, and now it's fixed. All right, it is the night of technical errors, but you know what? You know what's not an error, chat? You know what's not an error? This funky-ass beat. Be right back. Hold up a minute.
Fox.
Eclipse.
Hi, Ellie.
Oh my god, it says cat! Wait! What's on stream says cat! What the First of all, welcome on in. My name is Ellie, the Space Mantis, and I use she, they pronouns, but most importantly, I'm asking Eclipse if you could check your Twitter DMs real quick. If you could check your Twitter DMs real quick, Eclipse. Just real quick, real quick. I'd like to show my I'd like to leak our DMs for a moment, if you will, chat. I saw Eclipse reacting to something on Twitter earlier, and I did think this message would be funny to send. I sent it, and I didn't even get seen, chat. I didn't even get seen. That's a bomb of a joke right there. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Sorry to leak our private messages, of course. That's very rude of me. But anyway, how's Borderlands 4 been? If you don't mind me asking, especially anyone who's playing it, actually, how has Borderlands 4 been for you guys? I'm thinking mostly, like, performance-wise. I know the performance has been dog shit, to be honest. Also, Mao. Yeah, by the way, Mao, everyone. Of course, Mao. I feel like maybe we need a Mao emote. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. If anyone is out there playing Borderlands 4, I am curious about your experiences with it. A lot of people saying it's like amazing, like it's a really good game. It just runs like shit. It's been upsettingly good. Performance has not been great as expected. It's kind of heartbreaking, to be honest. My word. Got 12 euros from Steam Market. I'm rich. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, that's more than enough to buy all the skins and cheese rolling, I'm just saying. Haven't had any performance issues wise. I'm imagining you have a supercomputer ballistic. Or no, because that's the thing about modern releases though. It's not even like about having good like hardware. It's just lottery. Like you might just have the setup that doesn't lag like shit. You know what I mean? I had this recently with, oh gosh, there was a AAA we tried to play and I was the only one that didn't have like severe, awful frame rate issues. What the fuck was that game? A little haven't gotten into it fully. I don't know if that's the game optimization or I just don't care about the story that much. I have heard basically they've dialed back the memes to the degree that like you can ignore them, which is nice. Because Jesus Christ, it was bad. 3 was bad, man. 3 was bad. Red Dead Redemption 2? No, I wish, VR. I wish, because if I could play Red Dead Redemption 2, I'd be bothering this guy instead of playing words on stream. Oh, goodness. Always lurk your friends, by the way, chat. Always lurk your friends. Kind of shit in the AAA department recently? Yeah, I've had a rough time too, Losky. I've had a rough time too. Anywho's I feel like the groovy beats are doing numbers, to be honest. Give me 1 second, by the way, chat. Give me 1 second. Well, the gameplay and mechanics and NPCs tell you to do X, and it's like, yes, I know. Yeah, I can imagine, to be honest. Give me 1 second. Hey, all good. Be shoving my friends to lurk inside my bed now? Hey, have a good one, Bob. Rest well. And thank you for being here. Started on Borderlands 2 last night with some mods, and I was to play through them again because I haven't played 3, and from what I hear, they are tie-ins to 4. Okay. Now, we're going to noms real quick. Be right back, Ellie. Okay. See you soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, anti-Borderlands or anything, but, like, I mean, Randy Pitchford's still around, and, like, he's live tweeting a fucking meltdown. Have you guys seen Randy on Twitter? Fuck, it's rough. That guy needs some serious media training. So Borderlands 4 got mostly negative reviews when it launched, right? Because most people couldn't even run it. It runs like shit. Why do we hate Randy Pitchford? Among many controversies, including very questionable porn, I believe. Yeah, not great. Not great as a human being from my understanding. I won't get into it too much because I don't know the full stories. I really shouldn't even be saying that much because I don't know the full stories. But, yeah, he's having a bit of a Twitter meltdown because Borderlands 4 got very deeply poorly rated because it runs really poorly for pretty much everyone. And he's just tweeting these long lists of things about like, well, actually, the only people having problems with like the Borderlands are like all of the people they were already going to rate it really poorly, and it's only 1%. It's only 1% of reviews that are actually mentioning the performance issues and things like. Oh no, it's 1% of like reports in game or something like that. It's like weird metrics that it's like, man. I don't mean by lurking in your stream. I meant that I'm shoving my friends inside my bed. That's weird. Okay. Okay. That's a very weird thing to say, I gotta be honest. I don't follow. Also, hello PG, how you doing? And Gimrus, welcome in by the way, I forgot to say hi. My word, my word. I kinda wanna just do another round of this while I have my coffee, if that's all good with you, chat. If that's all good with you guys, if you guys wanna smash another level out, I'm just gonna have a coffee. Venetrix, hello! Good to see you. I love word on stream. Yeah, sometimes you guys really vibe with it, I can tell. Oh, goodness. Just this once, it's not fine with me. Well, you know what, Gurm? You know what? I've got assassins waiting in the wings. Actually, neither of these people is currently here. Never mind. There's no way is Capybara in there. It's not. Fuck, it's so close though. It's so close. Is UE5 just awful or do some devs have a lot of trouble optimizing it? Pass, this is a great question. This is a great question because I would like to bring up a game that I have had recommended to me a few times, which I believe is called Hell Is Us. Now, I don't really care what Hell Is Us is about, but people keep bringing this game up specifically because it's a UE5 game that came out early September. So like, you know, a couple weeks ago. And apparently it has 0 performance issues. Absolutely none. It looks great. Like, I will show some screenshots when we get back, but it looks great. Apparently plays pretty good, and it's a good game. Very positive reviews, and all of the reviews are like, I've never seen a UE5 game run this well. So it's not the engine, it's the fact that I think a lot of dev teams have been pushed kind of ruthlessly towards it, because it's UE5, it's the new trendy stuff, just make, produce content, crunch, and they don't have time to actually familiarize themselves with it, they don't have time to optimize it, and the result is you get a really, really poor look at an engine that is incredibly powerful, but we're just pushing people to do these massive projects on stuff, on what I can only assume is very unfamiliar software and hardware. I don't know. I've always been one of those people of like, I would rather everything be optimized so that your audience could be a lot broader than shiny new thing, cool, fun, shiny thing, you know? Part of the issue is also optimization is no longer a priority in general. Yes, this is a big thing as well, Void. I've given my conspiracy theory on this before, which is I think selling you an expensive, nice graphics card locks you in as a customer permanently. Because if you are going to spend like thousands of dollars on a new card, you bet your ass you're going to keep playing shiny new AAA games. Like, they have no reason to optimize. You might say, oh, but if they optimize, more people could play the game. Yes, but if you buy a nice new video card, you are going to be buying their games forever. It is a hook, line, and sinker situation. That's my take on it. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but like, I kind of feel it, right? Like, that sounds about right. It's just a game engine. How complicated could it be? They're techie people. Smile emoji. Venetrix. So many people I know that work in like IT and shit just felt revulsion. And I know you did that intentionally. It might be Biggity Buck Bumble, chat. It might be, honestly. Every time I see a well-done reused asset, I go, fuck yes, fuck yes. Yeah, exactly. Optimization is so fun and good and appreciated, and I want things to be crunchy and optimal. I agree with that take. I've talked long hours recently about how I think the limitations of graphics and engines in the past promoted artistic and meaningful solutions to these problems. And unfortunately, you lose a bit of that in a world where you can just make sort of glorified tech demos out of everything. Fire rate, 2 weapon when your weapons break. 2 weapon parts when your weapons break. Yeah, why not? I mean, I need something other than the bow, though. It's not like they can drop a well-optimized game with 7 years of development for 20 bucks. So I'm really happy for Silksong. But I gotta warn you guys. Okay. Chat, okay, here we go. Here we go. Hang on a second. Okay, we're gonna talk about this for one moment, chat. Very happy for Silksong fans. I'm very happy for Team Cherry, and they've done nothing wrong. In fact, they've done everything right. That being said, if we ever use the excuse for other indie games for, well, I don't want to buy that because Silksong was 20 bucks. We have become the problem. If we ever use that excuse for small indie projects that deserve your support and your love and, yeah, in sometimes your money, we are the problem. If that ever happens, we're the problem, you know what I mean? It's not comparable? It's not, but that's the thing, is you're going to hear that feedback, like, a lot. Hi. Cormac can't be too happy you made it this far. That text is borderline unreadable. It's probably going to get a lot more difficult from here. Oh, good. But you made it this far. Thank you. Yes, I did. Woman, you are all hip. Surely you'll make it. That's my belief. They have the privilege to sell it for that price, and not everyone does. I saw on Twitter recently someone was putting out a Metroidvania quite recently where they were scared to charge $15 for it. They'd put something like 4 or 5 years of solo dev work into it. Imagine working on something tirelessly without pay for 5 years, and a much more prolific and acclaimed company puts out something that invalidates any form of payment plan you could ever make for your work. That's really sad, right? That was a mighty good coffee. Holy crap, that was absolutely cracking. Cracking? Am I fucking Wallace and Gromit? What? God, okay. Valorant gameplay, real quick. Valorant gameplay. Optimizing is something you have to do every once in a while as you develop such a big game, and that takes time and money. And it's not something you do at the end because you'd have to rewrite entire code. Example, recently Ultra Kill had to be written from the ground up to add new stuff and the game not exploding, so yeah, it's complicated. I believe it's complicated, but I also believe it's not as much of a priority as it should be, basically. What ho? What ho? Jesus, what ho? Are you a ho? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Horrible, horrible, horrible attack animations again, I must stress. But anyway, in the hospital, all safe and sound. Pharmaceutical study. You're our bravest soldier. Smiles. So what are they doing? To my understanding, what you told me is they're gonna put you in a small chamber and blast you with gamma rays. I did hear you say that it was for, quote, they're going to make me big and green. I don't know what that means. But, I mean, you signed up for it, so you obviously know a lot more than I do. I don't want to make you angry, because, like, I wouldn't like you when you're angry, you know what I mean? Smile's gonna be radioactive, exactly. I need to chug this potion, like, immediately, holy shit. What who? Ah! He's throwing bones at me! Yo, Sonny. Hi, I'm Gamma Ray. I was told to come here to blast someone. Oh, well. Well, the film crew isn't here yet, Ray. Sorry, I'm a big fan of your work. What do you expect thrown at you? Cream pies? Don't say cream pie in a game like this, Heracles. What I'm gonna go ahead and say is that's gonna be a banned word for the rest of the evening, okay? Oh my god. I mean, I have 200 arrows, like, why wouldn't I do this, you know? Ellie blushed the entire suit? Oh dear. Honestly, if you could stock ammo and just stick with the bow for room clearing purposes, like, that would be fine. Like... Oh, until you miss all these. Sorry, I'm trying to make you green to make a joke. Yeah, but you'd like me when I'm angry, right? That's why you guys make me play all those rage games. I think there's a Millhouse incident occurring just outside of my site right now. I'm so sorry, Julian. I'm so sorry. I think Millhouse is causing a stage 4 catastrophe. Make your? I don't go looking for them. You guys post them. Entirely self-inflicted. Don't blame my boy. Okay, that's fair. Maybe just ammo farming? Or maybe we get an actual decent... 2 random standard weapons and select one. Oh, but I could save up and get, like, legendary weapons. That's so... I mean... I'm gonna do the boring thing again, but it has got us this far. It's just mass healing. So we could get the revolver, very fast fire rate, or the limb cutter, easily dismembers an enemy's limbs, small magazine. I mean, big iron. 55 ammo, that's not too bad. It's the frustration of creating something as art versus creating something as a product. If artists had the means to not need to live within capitalism, they would absolutely create without selling their work, but we live in a world where things cost money and just to maintain the existence on this mortal coil, and thus have to work out the balancing act of doing something for the love of the game and doing something to not unexist. Precisely. So I think I can, not to be too reductive, Sammy, but I can reduce that to a statement of we live in a society. That is an excellent point. You've covered all your bases there, but I really do feel like essentially what we are rounding off, like circling the drain on, is the statement of we live in a society. Probably only here till tomorrow and then back again next Monday. Oh my, oh my. Well, we're rooting for you, buddy. I hope you're okay. Do we still have the big boom gun? Not currently. So weapons break in this game. It's a very weird system. Everything you post is bottom text. That's why they have butt in the name. I'm sorry, Butter. 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 Butter, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Butter. Lamau. Ooh. Hello, Burn? Thank you. TY for the new passwords. Wait, now you give me the healing potion drops? This game is rigged. This game is rigged. I really should play the song, shouldn't I, Raskus? It's haunting me. I mean, I guess we just chug one for the thrill of the game, you know? Nice. Everything is bottom text unless someone types in something new. That's true. This is true, chat. This is true. Squeak, 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 squeak. Valorant gameplay? Oh, it's just a nice chill room. Up. Every exercise is a lower back exercise if you do it wrong enough. God, this is why I keep you around, chat. You've got these fucking ideas some nights. Holy shit, this room is bad. Actually, no, it's fine. Why am I panicking? I'm not the one that's panicking. Actually, it's you. That reload is sinful, but at least we can reload with parries. So we can go. Then we get in there, wait for a swing. That's actually a really good system, not gonna lie. Ow. You can take my panic, I have enough for the whole disco. Oh, thank you. It's really nice then. Chance that opening a chest will repair your weapon. I kind of thought we already had that. I guess it stacks, maybe? Maybe that was last run, where we ate shit? Potentially. I want pizza. I think I'm doing pizza sometime this week. Do I make my own pizza or do I just get like good takeaway pizza? I love making my own pizza, chat. I really do enjoy it a lot. But also, is this guy dual wielding? Dude, that's sick. Parry. He has a gun. What the? Okay, do it. Lamau! That would have been more effective if I was unstealthed. Something about a good takeaway pizza. There's a place near me that does like the nicest pizzas I know that aren't made. See, it's easy when we talk about burgers because like we do a homemade burger that like I think it's better than anything I could buy anywhere. I genuinely feel that way. Pizzas, maybe not so much. There's some pizzas out there that, you know, I could kind of fuck with them. Oh, closet's here, I guess. Whoa! Chris, it's back! Chris, it's back! The literal boomstick. Oh, I'm so excited. This thing is probably not as good as the revolver, but I gotta take it for the laugh. Cold pizza is a godsend, this is true. I like some of these fixed camera angles on the spinners. Full damage? Yup. Wish I didn't do that. That was a mistake, I'll go so far as to say. It's only been one burger I've had where I'm like, damn, this would be such a pain to recreate. Yeah? What ho, lads? Oh! Lamau? Get parried. Oh. Who dat? Why she got a gun? Unlike her husband, Queen Elenid did not care... Elenid? Did not care for protecting the kingdom's citizens. Elenid only cared about having power. When Cormac overthrew the kingdom, she betrayed her husband by taking Cormac's side. Dope. Cool thing to leave on a statue. Had a burger once where it was just 3 beef patties, bacon, cheese, and barbecue sauce. I want to try it again. It was very tall. I remember once upon a time... having a redeem called Good Things. Now, if you've never been here for Good Things before, chat... Ooh. It's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you have something you would consider a good thing, big, small, whatever the case, I encourage you to check out the Good Things channel of the Discord. It's a great place to post those little victories and have other people celebrate them. Alternatively, if you want to post them in chat, I'm down for that as well. Not obligatory, so you don't have to, but if you want to share a good thing, feel free. After whatever hell awaits me upstairs, I'm going to come around to your good things and, you know, you don't have to share them, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, chat, I'm curious, what's your good thing? And now, Lamau. Goodbye, I'm leaving. Call that a fucking medieval drive-by, I'm out of here. Oh my god. Alright, and you know what? I'm gonna do it again. Squeak, 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 squeak. Lamau! Ah! I brought a friend. Holy shit. Cormac were to choose a weapon from Warframe, it would definitely be the Cormac, right? Maybe. Sorry, I said that like, Elijah Wood. Maybe. Will he wear wigs anytime soon? I keep hit stunning him instead of getting the parry. That's really awkward. Alright, we're gonna clear this room and then we're doing good things, chat. This is me earning your good things. This is me fighting the bad vibes away, alright? I got this. Ooh. Also, the ambience is really loud up here. You know what we say to the bad vibes, chat? Eat shit. Just like that. That was not effective or useful in any way. In fact, that was a really bad use of my resources. Oh! Oh! It's funny, every time there's a gargoyle, they die spectacularly. It's so good. Ah, no limb cutter. We're sticking with this. Alright, so. I actually would very much like to try the old shotgun as well. It's literally an even bigger boomstick. All right, chat, we're going to pause this. We're going to pop back here. And I'm going to ask you guys again one more time. We're going to take a little break from gameplay. Sorry if that's all you're here for, but I hope there's more to the stream than that for you. I want to know what your good things are, and in order to do that, I'm going to flip the playlist over. This is the vibes, chat. This is the good one. There we go. There we go. So let's catch up on chat real quick. From Harley, Ellie stream is a good thing. You know, you consistently say that in my channel, Harley. You very consistently say that in my channel. And I'm not calling you out when I say that. I'm going to say that I would like to open us up by saying one of my good things is the consistency with which people, specifically Harley here, but I know you guys have done it as well, have always tried to make me feel like I'm brightening your day. That makes me happy. That makes me really, really happy. And I know I get a bit bashful when you guys use me for a good thing, but I'm just going to put it out there. My good thing is the fact people like Harley here say stuff like that. It makes me happy. Makes me very, very happy. Good thing from Beard Rainbow. Tidied up my room? Oh, hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. We've actually done something recently. We made a change to the layout of our apartment that, like, it's really simple. We moved one larger, like, coffee table into a different room, and the other one is out in the bigger room. It sounds ridiculous, I know, but, like, you never realize how central those pieces of furniture are until they, like, change the way you interact with the room based on them. Such a huge change, such a huge difference. I'm very happy with it. So yeah, a little bit of tidying up, a little bit of changing things around. I feel very similarly. Oh, from Zen, my good thing is burgers tonight. Do you go out for burgers or you make your own burgers, Zen? I'm curious. Because we have been making burgers from like, making our own like patties and stuff, which is really nice. I really like that. I don't know. It's kind of the same thing as making pizza where it's like, you know, you're making the dough from scratch. It's probably not the best you'll ever eat, right? But it feels that way from being like a little bit more kind of like intimate with it. I don't know. Makes me happy. From Ballistic, making hash browns and fried eggies. Everyone's talking hash browns. Everyone's talking hash browns today. I'm going to have to go and get a hash brown pack. I'm going to have to do it. Simple as that. Can't think of a single thing. Twitch is keeping me sane lately. You know what, Locksky? That's fair. I've mentioned many times before, the origin of good things as a whole is me trying to keep my shit together when I was really, really down in the dumps. So, I totally understand. I'm not here to point a finger at that or anything like that. I just want to express the fact that sometimes a good thing in the moment is just managing to get by. You know, getting through a day that you didn't think you'd get through. Dealing with something in a way that you didn't expect yourself to be able to do. I am rooting for you, my friend. Hopefully good things come easier to you soon in the future. Appreciate how the good things right now because of how things have been lately. Helps me try and think about what good has happened recently in my life, even if it's small, and that's from Butter. Yeah, I feel much the same way. I would say I was pretty down in the dumps a couple weeks ago, to be honest. And hear me out. Because I've turned good things into a stream thing, this is maybe unhealthy, I don't know. Because I've turned it into a stream thing, I kind of don't do it in my day-to-day life anymore. Like, I used to sort of meditate and ponder my good things, as it were, right? Now that I do it for stream, I really don't do that much anymore. Because, you know, I do it for stream every night, basically. But, yeah, honest to God, full disclosure, was having a pretty shit one. Like, a week, 2 weeks ago, something like that. And the consistency with which people brought in good things, they posted in the Discord, they redeemed it on stream, they talk about it in the chat, things like that. Honest to God, a fucking vibes raiser, man. Unbelievably big vibes raiser. Speaking of raising vibes, hello Spicy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to Good Things, my dear. You know what I want? A frickin' meatball. We need to get Tupper a meatball. Can I Uber eat you one meatball? Is that possible? Good thing from Smiles, I got to play a couple good board games. Dwarf Romantic, the board game. This is exciting. It's awesome. Based on the video game, I have played that one. It's a very zen, co-op, beautiful, and a legacy game. Could be played by kids and is fun for all ages, 10 out of 10. I might have to get that. Because I enjoyed the game very much. I enjoyed the video game very much. I enjoyed the video game very much. And I like the idea of, is it Carcassonne? That is all about, like, making sort of a beautiful tapestry. I'm trying to remember the game. But, I like games like that, honestly, where it's almost like a cooperative communal puzzle. That's a great vibe. I love that. From Chaos, my good thing is the food I'm have had here. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. What you getting if you don't mind me asking? Please do not get intimate with the pizza. Oh, ha ha. Come on, intimacy with something means more than sticking your dick in it. Come on, let's be clear. That word has a broad and tailored history. Then again, getting intimate with a pizza actually does sound pretty loaded. Never mind. I hear it now. No, I hear it now, actually. I hear it now. That's a shame. I hear it now. Good thing from Frickadelli. It's birthday week. Oh, Grandpa Tuesday, me Wednesday, partner Thursday, and boyfriend on Saturday. I'm gonna eat so much cake. Okay, so let me tally that up. Frickadelli, pass this around to the necessary people. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Hey, happy birthday. That's really cool. I remember I've mentioned this to you guys before. I used to know a couple. I still know them. I don't know why I say I used to know them. I guess I used to hang out with them more. I don't know. I used to know a couple where his birthday was New Year's Day and her birthday was Christmas. Which is like, what an intense way to end your years, right? Like that is an like, what are the odds that would be the case? Your holiday season is fucking loaded. Oh, man. Had such good meatballs the other day. They had Mexican seasoning. Oh. That's a four from me, to be honest, Bonner. That's a four from me. Here, meatball, love bug. The skip the dishes guy would be like... Fair enough, though. Do you think Uber Eats would have gotten as popular as if it was called Uber 4? More popular, I'd say. More. Put on the video game soundtrack while we played, and yes, Carcassonne is a classic. Okay. I gotta keep these things in mind. Patchwork is. Azul is where you make the mosaic. I might be thinking of Azul, but I think all of these fall within a sort of... a certain genre of board game, which is kind of cool. I dig that. Patchwork as well. Okay. From Angie, I'm evil and twisted. Is that why I just got a gift from you, Angie? This just reads, good thing from Angie, and it is the game talented. That's very sweet. I appreciate that a lot. I'm willing to accept this if you say it's 100% okay. You can even say in private you don't want a gift or anything like that. That's totally fine. I'll give you a chance to pull it back if you want. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. That's super sweet. Honestly, I love that. Thank you for the good thing, Angie. My friend has 3 kids, 2 birthdays in December, one like right after Christmas, and the third is in January. Oh my. Oh my. My word. God, people are lighting up the Discord too. Okay, we got a bunch of good things to get through, chat. Holy shit. Alrighty. For breakfast, I had crumpets with proper butter and provolone on. Very nice. Salad with bacon and jerk chicken in a wrap with Caesar's dressing. That's a good lunch. Oh, dinner, I'm making air fryer pork belly with a salad as a side. Whoa, go. Okay, one of the traditions I do miss, I want to start minimizing the meat I eat, to be honest. I do really think it's about time I do that. Not even morally and also just in terms of like diet, things like that, but like one of the traditions I do miss is like Christmas here, my dad would always slow cook like pork for like pork crackling's sake. My God, that's a very delicious thing, my word. Birthday is June 25, which I've always liked because it's the perfect distance from Christmas, so my present receiving is optimal. My birthday is November 30. I've been kind of screwed over in the past. Yeah, did you bring enough for the class? Great question. I'm going to take a peek at the Discord chat. We've got a bunch of people lighting up the Discord with good things, which I think is fantastic. So I'm going to take a little peek in there and see what we can read, okay? You and I can bookend November. Yes, we can bookend it. Let's go. Let's take a look at these good things in the Discord chat. We got one from Venetrix. Been able to sleep significantly better ever since I knew I had job security. It's been hard to uncoil my body from the struggle I was prepared for, but I know I'll get there. I like that good thing because not only is it a good thing, it's also the idea that things are going to steadily improve, which I fucking love. That's a nice vibe. That makes me pretty happy. Good for you, Venetrix. My self-appointed grandmother. Sorry, sometimes I think about that and it makes me laugh. I realize how it must feel to be Kazoo now, and to a lesser extent Minnow, where I've just decided they're members of my family. But I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? It just makes sense, right? Got one from PG here. There's a good chance I'll be able to look into moving from next month. I'll look into moving from next month. I didn't think this would be possible so soon, but it's looking very likely. Where I am was only supposed to be temporary, not 4 years. Holy shit. Onwards and upwards, PG. Well done. God damn. Next month is soon. Obviously no need to get into specifics, but damn, that's like racing to the finish line. That's awesome. Oh, it's so exciting. PG, if you don't know, PG, PG is the wonderful artist behind Plush Mantis here. So if you like Plush Mantis, this wibbly wobbly little friend here, that's PG's work, honestly. Who is just a stellar human being, who I've really enjoyed hanging out with and getting to know. Just feel the need to mention that to anyone unfamiliar with the name. We got one from Butter coming in, by the way. One's from Butter. My frozen yogurt I made turned out really well. Best batch I've made yet. I don't know why I stumbled on that last sentence so bad, but best batch I've made yet. Man, now I want to make froyo. I want to make froyo. Can we make some froyo? We can probably make some froyo, chat. Be real with me. We can probably make some froyo. Let's go. That does sound very nice. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Butter. It's got to get the right yogurt. That's fair. That's fair. I will have a look at that. We got one from Tupper. Even though the whole situation I was in last night and this morning was incredibly frustrating and stressful, and I'm in desperate need of a real sleep, getting to see the morning scenery with all the fog rising and really dynamic clouds after last night's rainstorm was actually really beautiful and gave me a bit of a silver lining to the whole ordeal. Edit. So very excited to see Partner tonight after being away for most of the weekend. Yeah, that's sweet. That is sweet. That makes me very happy. Goodness gracious. I remember... Won't get too much into the day, but I remember there was something I had to do where I had to get up very early in the morning. So I used to go to work at 4 a.m., but like it was such a quick route there that like before the sun was even basically up, I would be at work and just in. Like I wouldn't see the sun, essentially. That's how it was. But there was something I had to do one day where I had to get up that early and also travel a bit. And I remember traveling through as the sun rose at like 4 a.m. or something like that, maybe a little earlier than that. Watching how it would affect the light would like trickle through the fog, like this really heavy like winter fog that was near me, just hanging down in the valley, and like watching it get more and more intense as the sun came up and all the different color changes and things like that. And I had this weird realization of like, man, this happens every day. I don't know, it's this weird moment of like, this is like a beautiful, meaningful thing to me. This shit is happening every day. I'm just at work during Oh man, I don't know if that resonates with anyone, but it reminded me of that, Tupper. It reminded me of that. It's how it was this morning. I had a very similar thought. That's beautiful. All right. A little bit of camaraderie there. Scenes that would be worth getting up at 6 a.m. for. Oh yeah. I remember watching the sunrise used to be a thing in my family. I don't really know why. It's just sometimes we'd get up to watch the sunrise together. I think because we lived out in the middle of nowhere, so like you could get a good view of it, like no light pollution sort of thing, and like, I don't know, well, except for that big nasty orb in the sky, that was pretty light polluting. But anyway, we've got one from Rousey, which is regarding a health issue and is a bittersweet one. It's identified as, so a little forewarning. But I have seizures. And this weekend, I had my first one in front of a new friend group. The good thing is that everyone was really lovely about it. Didn't make a big deal of it. Looked after me really well that evening and the following day. I stayed with a friend that night instead of staying alone in my place. I feel blessed to have found such good people. You know what? That makes me happy. I have 2 major epileptics in my family. One of which had seizures like fairly. I don't know. I don't want to say like unpredictably, but essentially harder to predict from certain stimulus, and one that has them fairly infrequently. And it's one of those things of like, I've done so much to like drill people on like, when this happens, you need to be ready and you need to behave yourselves and that sort of thing. I can very much tell who the carers are, I guess would be the best way to put it, you know? So everyone should be ready for some stuff to happen. It's not a bird or anything. It's obviously not something anyone can control, but like, you gotta treasure those people who don't make it into like a big thing, you know? It's a thing that happens. There's certain care you need to take, and there's certain ways you need to deal with it and things like that, obviously. But you gotta treasure those people that like, It's like aftercare, man. It's like aftercare. It matters how people treat you after the fact as well. And it sounds lovely that you've got that group of people around you, Rousey, who like don't cause any issues based on it or anything like that. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. Everyone deserves that. Everyone deserves the crew, chat. Drew a pic I grabbed out of my mum's car window in the Discord as well. Oh, lovely. Goodness gracious, I got so many good things to go through. We got a long one. We got a list of ones from Theo, by the way. A list of good things from my weekend up to now. I had 2 armored pretzels. Tried hojicha milk tea. It was very yummy. Finally got a honey bear from the Butter Bear blind boxes. I saw that. And I got to learn more about horses from Tup. I learned a lot. I think we're all learning things about tuppers. We're all learning things about horses from tuppers, I meant to say. Big hug to everyone. Thank you, Beard. Well, I think we all appreciate that. That's a wonderful list. I like Vio always arriving with a list for good things. That always makes me happy. Anyway, we got one from Evie. Oh my. Last week was pretty terrible, but last night was one of the best TTRPG sessions I've ever had, so I feel ready for work this morning. You know what? That's wonderful. Sometimes a good RPG is all you need, man. Sometimes a good RPG is all you need. I like that. I respect that. If VO is a precious gem, I agree with that. I have never found a community that wasn't grateful to have a VO in it. Let me tell you. Everyone around here loves having a VO in their community. I feel blessed to be able to like raid out to somewhere and see VO chatting in their chat, and I'm like, yes, you have met the kindest creature. We've literally, it's kind of like a, we've sent in our best kind of feeling, you know what I mean? Oh, goodness. We got one from Neon coming in. I got to hang out with some US friends last night for the first time in a while, pesky time zones, and convinced them to hop on cheese rolling, which was a really great time and a laugh. God, cheese rolling is such a good time. I get the feeling I'm going to be doing cheese rolling weekly for like a very long time. It's a fun tradition. I think making the like winning cheese roller's name yellow is like a very fun tradition, honestly. I'm pretty happy about it personally. My word. But yeah, that is lovely. I know what it's like to have time zones in the way with people, and you know what? I'm grateful that you found time for your friends. This cheese intrigues me. Butter, it's the most butter-coated game in a long time. I think you're going to have a good time with it. Come pop around Friday if you can. We're going to be doing party games. It's going to be fun. And it is free. It is free as well. That's a big thing. From Catgirl, partner's been able to genuinely enjoy a game, unironically a huge accomplishment for her. That's wonderful. Games get a weird rep, man. Games get a weird rep, because I know people aren't going to love hearing this argument, but like it is kind of like an art form that occasionally, due to various reasons, just sort of stops you at the door and says, no, you don't get to experience this anymore. Which is very deeply questionable. It's one of the reasons that I try to highlight, indie games that aren't necessarily just, get good Souls fiestas, Games are for everyone. Everyone should enjoy games. Everyone should fucking love games, man. Games are the coolest thing in the world. We all need to be more excited about games, man. Honestly. I love that catgirl. That's a wonderful thing. Got one from Thoughts coming in. Had to use a motorized cart at the store for the first time yesterday, which was something I was kind of dreading. But the good thing is they're a lot less scary now that the anxiety of using one has passed, and I feel more okay with using them as needed. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Sometimes you just got to get over that hump. It's not the only thing I give people advice for with like anxiety and things like that, but yet sometimes there is just a hump you got to get over. Sometimes there's just a hump. That's how it is. I fully get that, honestly. Anywho. I do so concur. We got one from... I love merge games. Yo, I got gifted one by June. Junch, for those that don't know. Called Merge Maestro? Is that the name of it? Yeah, Merge Maestro. I'm going to mention it here. Very graphically basic game. It just uses emojis, right? Actually really fun. It's a cheeky little merge game. It's basically a merge auto battler. Might not be everyone's cup of tea, but I've actually really enjoyed the few rounds I've played of it. I do recommend it, to be honest. I do recommend it if you can get on the cheap. Got one from Liz, by the way. We got a good thing from Liz coming in. It's honestly just really uplifting seeing everyone share struggles and their ability and tenacity to overcome them. Keep at it, everyone. I'm rooting for you. One of my biggest secrets is like, you guys might think good things is for you, and it is, because, you know, it's all about you guys. It's all about celebrating wins in the community and people being excited. It's also for me. It's not a very well-kept secret, but it is something that I don't mention that often. Good things is here because I like this steady flow of like chill, exciting news and like little victories. I gotta be honest, I'm on social media still, but I park my social medias on the notification pages. So like I can post things and I can see people react to the stuff I post. If I've ever liked or commented on something on your social medias, it's because I've thought about you and I've gone to your page. I do not look at the news on there. I do not look at the headlines and things like that because, like, fucking hell, man, it's a lot. Good Things is my like steady drip feed of just chill stuff that makes life feel like we can get through it together. You know what I mean? That's how Good Things feels to me. So you're not alone in that, Liz. I feel exactly the same. We got one from Goom, by the way. The lovely Goober. I was dreading yesterday for a very long time because of many different issues, and although I had a lot of bumps, it was alright. I was able to feel like it was my birthday. The last few years made it hard to. It feels like a recovery. Fun fact, I think this is I will go so far as to say that, at least from my perspective, I imagine this is something that a lot of trans and queer people feel, specifically those who feel as though they've lost a lot of their childhood years and things like that. I used to have a strict rule of you do not tell me it's my birthday. It took a while to get over that, but I used to actively respond quite abhorrently to people that would be like, oh, happy birthday, I hope you had a good one, here's a little gift. I would be like, no, don't fucking talk to me. Like, don't. Because I didn't feel like I was celebrating as myself, right? I am 30 now. I will say of the past few years, it's been the last handful that have felt like I'm getting another year as me, as opposed to just kind of whiling away the time, you know what I mean? So very relatable. I used to have a lot of trouble with the birthday season and things like that, and I'm very happy for you, Goom. I'm very happy for you. Been avoiding social media for a bit recently now, because every time I feel I want to go on, it's just loud. So I feel that. It's not even in a current events thing. Like, I get the news, obviously, because the news finds a way. But, like, just what social media is now is just horrifying. It's oh man, it's rough. I don't know how people like doom scroll and stuff. I would be so worried. Anyway, we got another Good Things here, chat. We got another Good Things here. I didn't read who this one was from, but it reads, I batch edited every single source in my scene collection to go to the new not on its deathbed from 2020 lifespan SSD, and as far as I can tell, it was just a straight up drive name replacement, and we're good to go tonight with zero fuss, fingers crossed. Julian brought me Grainwaves. I love Grainwaves. Fantastic, fantastic. And I did a really scary thing last night and put in a request for a modeler that I like for a new look. I have a strong suspicion I don't have necessary reference material yet, but if I'm declined, I'll just come back later. Oh, that one's from me. That one's actually from me, I forgot. Yeah, so I got sick of being so fucking indecisive, man. I got sick, because I've had the design. I know what the design is for like a really long time. My god, it's the color orange. Holy shit, imagine that. I've known what the design is going to be for 2.0 for like a really long time. And I just haven't made any moves to like actualize it, you know what I mean? Because like, in a weird way, I'm like scared or like embarrassed. For some reason, I don't really know why. So I put in a request just to see like, hey, do I have enough here for a model of your art style and capacity? And whatever happens, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. So I'm trying to make tracks. We shall see how it goes. Sentient color jump scare? No way. Actually, are you the first in? No, we've had someone named Crimson in here before, I'm pretty sure. You're in light company, Orange. I would have assumed that would be about the fruit rather than the color. Wait, no, it has the color in the name. Damn. I can't even get you on that. Unacceptable. I am apple? I guess that's a red. Wait, orange and... Oh, it's like comparing apples and oranges here. Fuck. No, but I did do that. We'll see what happens. I'm not saying in any way this is a hint as to like when models are happening or anything like that. I have no guarantees on that. I don't even know if I'm going to be accepted, but like I'm going to try and actually do this by the end of the year, and hopefully we get there. Spider, spider, mantis. Also butter. Yep, there we go. Got one from Heracles. I'm going overseas. Tasty Treat Thursday next week will be baklava in Istanbul. Oh, shit. Well, bon voyage, Heracles. Have yourself a good one. I made sure to include color in my username. Fair enough. Check Steam before you go back, Ellie. What have you done? What have you done? Wait. Wait, I don't have anything on Steam. Chris, what do you mean? Chris, I have nothing on my Steam. What do you mean? No, I'm sure you've done one of your lovely gift bombs that's still waiting to come through. I'm positive. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Chat. It's not just about good things around here, you know? It's not just about good things. It's also about video games. Hold? Oh, fuck. Here we go. Hey, oh, that's sweet. Good thing a friend gets a cool looking game that's on their wish list while it's on sale. Astral Throne does actually look kind of sick. I do appreciate that, Chris. That's very sweet of you. I can't always be your good thing, but that's really sweet of you. I'm grateful, but also I want to be like, you don't have to, you know? But I don't want to... Thank you. It's very sweet. I've asked Chris many times. If you've been on the stream, you know that Chris likes to give me games. Because I feel like we have a very similar idea of like what I want to stream and things like that, which is really cool. I've asked Chris many, many times, like, just to be clear, you know you don't have to, right? So I'm not going to be too indignant about this. Very cool of you. I appreciate it. I will accept. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. My goodness, chat. We were playing a video game last, I remember, so I'm probably going to hop us back there. And I'm going to hydrate. Oh, Goblin as well. Yeah, we got a Goblin too. Don't forget chat. We have to parry a nerd. Pasta is being made. Yo, we had like a chicken, we had like a...
Somebody subbed.
Chaos! That's really sweet of you, gifting us up over to China Makes as well. Oh, that hit a real trooper. That's lovely stuff. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. What was I gonna say? We had like a chicken pasta tonight that was really, really good. So, relatable. Very relatable. And I have to do ads before we get back to the game. Fuck, I'm so sorry, chat. I gotta pop you to ads. It's so I get less ads for the rest of the stream. I promise you it is necessary as much as it sucks, but we're just gonna chill for a minute anyway. So I'm gonna press the button. Be right back. Feel like I'm fading energy-wise, but I still technically have work today, so I'm... Uh-oh, need bed? But do you know what you are? Do I still have... I do. I have my favorite of all-time stock sound effect. My literal all-time favorite stock sound effect. I found this at some point. I have no idea why. It is a stock sound called groan sound effect. It used to be called man groaning sound effect stock. And it goes a little something like this. This is the mood that Butter is experiencing right now. Yeah, so this is a free stock sound that you can include in any of your projects if you fancy, chat. If you fancy just fitting that into any of your projects, you can do that for free. This is my favorite stock sound of all time, by the way. I will not thank you. You will thank me for introducing you to Ellie. He's on a call with me and being a fucking gremlin. Welcome in, China, and also that's very sweet. I hope you two figure it out, honestly. I hope you two figure it out. My new Discord sign-in noise, I will literally just post it in the Discord. Hang on a second. This is just a fucking treat. This was recommended in YouTube on my TV one night. Me and Julian just played this sight unseen, and we were just so blown away, like, what the fuck could this possibly be? Like, this is inexplicable. It's a literal uh-oh too. Yeah, it is. It's perfect is what it is. What you're saying is it's perfect, Dusk. Oh, goodness. My word, my word. I swear we're getting back to video games, don't you worry. No notes whatsoever. No notes. Just me anxiously refreshing my VGen. Don't mind me, chat. Just seeing, you know. Oh yeah, I gotta add that to my release calendar too. Oh, dude. There's so much going on. Okay, so this week is gonna be fucking jam-packed with video games. We have so many good games coming out. 1 p.m. CEST, time in CST. For the first time in like a hot minute, I have like a release calendar. My word. Oh yeah. So 1 p.m. their time's about 7 p.m. mine, okay. I'm really excited about this week. I'm really, really excited about this week. Alright. Ad break is ending. Chat. It's a video game stream. Refreshing your VGen live on stream, brave. Well, you gotta wash in every area, to be honest, Goom. We love an excited Mantis. I'm just... Everything got backed up because of Silk Song, and now I'm reaping the rewards of having, like, literally too much to do this week. I was drinking? Yeah, okay, you're also talking about my VGen. Get a grip, Goom. Is it weird? If I said this game was like hyper action, it almost feels like playing a rhythm game. It's really weird. I think it's kind of genius. I think what this game is like slightly genius, to be honest. Boo! 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 Did he just gong? Did my man just gong? Made the perfect dippy fried egg? Fuck yeah, Ballistic. That's a good thing if ever I've heard of one. Oh, you need to be headshot. That's why you go gong gong gong. It makes sense. In just over a week, I'll be playing Silent Hill F and trying to be normal about it. You know what? Every time a Silent Hill project comes out, I'm faced with this interesting, dilemma. Which is that I know a lot about Silent Hill. I've mentioned before, I think that 1/3 of YouTube is video essays about Silent Hill. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not a negative, it's just a fact. But I've also never actually played any of them. Which means, like, every Silent Hill project could be my first one. I could play Silent Hill F and it could be my first Silent Hill. I cannot imagine there's that many people are going to have that experience. Oh, it does stack. I love how you're censoring her. Chat, you can't see it behind my head, but she's completely naked. I'm sorry, I input the cheat, so she is completely naked right now. It's why I'm standing perfectly still. Fuck, God fucking damn it. Oh, Mantis, why are you lying? Oh, look at you, Mantis. You're lying now. I see. Alright. God damn it. Yo, Hanatoro, how you doing? We have the cheat codes. We can goon. We have the technology. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the self-care check. I'm actually gonna have a little bit of water before we continue. Also, welcome in, Leviathan. Exploding revolver. Landing a headshot against a heavy zombie will cause an explosion. I think I want the shotgun. I think I just want the shotgun, to be honest. I really want to, like, Indiana Jones it. Alright. Ring, ring. Whoa. Ah! That's actually a really good HUD for right now, to be honest. Damn, that is an utter fucking street sweeper, isn't it? Oh, you can't parry while you're reloading is a thing I just learned. That is quite effective for rooms like this. I do like that. I don't like how many of them have lived. Maybe that's the strat. Use it to clear a room and then kill the ones that are still standing. You know what I mean? It's like knock them all back. I should be kicking more as well. Me as an infant in the womb. Don't know why I made that joke. Sorry about that one. Piranha. Thought live reacts was my favorite redeem idea ever, but the HUD has hands down beat it. I'm so happy to hear people say, like, my favorite became my second favorite whenever I add redeems. I think that's cool. I like the pager. I'm gonna be honest, I think the pager is lovely. Also, wait, did you say flip the layout? And let me give it a shot. There we go. Juliet is a powerful powerful sorceress who's assisted the kingdom countless times over the years. She also provides Edward with special gear before he leaves on missions. No way, this guy's on the gear. Despite her help over the years, Juliet has never shown much interest in the day-to-day of the kingdom. Stakea evil. Oh, it is evil. It's fucking Krampus. Not Krampus. Kramit. That's it. If you say so. Must depart lest I evaporate from lack of sleep, but I do hope you have a lovely night, fellow insect. Have a good one, Butter. Butter is unfortunately, for those that don't know, Butter is on stream hiatus for a little while. I think until November, which fucking sucks because I love Butter streams a lot. I'm going to do one more little shout out here. Not out of obligation, but because Butter will be back to streaming at some point. And when they are, I expect you all to fucking show up. I expect you all to show up. Butter is an absolute treasure. You'd be losing out not to. Oh. Hey, I gotta fucking go. What the? The speed boost killed me. The parry speed boost took me off the edge. This is the best shit game I've ever played. Oh my god. Wait, we can change starting gear? Stronger weapons. Weapons take longer to break, but picking up a weapon won't drop a weapon pass.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Start with increased strength, sure. Overhead attack, spin! No way we can Beyblade. What a you died message. Wait, so what's spin? Oh, that's awful. We can't move with it. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Was that a tupper? Was that a tupper piranha? I actually might just quickly restart. That's fucking terrible. Holy shit, that's really bad. That wasn't me? Which piranha is that? Who is that? Wait, unlocks and extras. You can't let the people have this, by the way. You can't let the people have this. That's unacceptable.
Piranha.
I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. Awooga. Oh, that was you. Yeah. I should remember because I can remember the exact cadence with which you hit the following. John. Woman enjoys type 1. Also, hello, Opal. Free his nips. We're gonna try. Okay, spin is fucking awful. Throw a knife from a distance on special attack is cooked. Hang on, that's what I want. I never thought I'd be subbing out a kick button. I bed now. Good night, Butter. Rest well. Jesus, I forgot about that Tumblr drama. Oh, yeah. Conditionless ranged attack. I think I will. Holy shit. Well, technically the condition is having energy, but like it's just on a cooldown, you know? Like it's not... Okay, so let's find out now that we know how to play. Is this easy game for babies and I was just bad until now? Let's find out. Was this easy game for babies? Let's find out. Oh, that's not convincing, is it? My word. Of that last comment, my word game's long word is sexual. Oh no, Thoughts, I'm sorry. Yo, Daffy's here. I'm excited now, Daffy's here. Fast fire rate, less accurate. You can say a lot of things about a musket, but fast fire rate is definitely not one of them. That's like the exact opposite of what a... No. Okay. Be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice, okay? I'm gonna be nice. Wow, that's really not accurate, huh? That's really not accurate. Holy shit, okay. Lesson learned. This is a horrible weapon, I think. Maybe I'm using it wrong, I don't know. Heavily modified musket, true. Yeah, that little throwing knife is worth its weight in gold. Why is this promoted to be mouse and keyboard? I don't know. Muskets are bolt action, meaning bolt lightning speed. Ah, yes, of course, yeah. The blunderbuss was an accurate single projectile and the musket is an inaccurate shotgun. Yeah, now that you mention it, Fido, that's just straight up backwards, isn't it? Huh, that may be a mistranslation. No, but like it's visibly a musket. Huh. I don't know. Bit of an odd one. Okay, so you are sort of so slow in the beginning that like it is fairly hard to win some of these fights. It's a mantis, it's a being. Hello, Deathloss, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh god, hang on a second, I've done something foolish. There we go, we're good. The spluter shooter, it's true. Melee strikes regain special attack points. Do you reckon we can thread melee with throwing knives? Because that'd be kind of sick. That might be the way to build if we can. So like, bonk, bonk, bonk. No, it's really awkward to do that. Lesson learned. My man missed. Playing a new game? How's Mantis? I'm doing really well. This week is fucking jam-packed with games I want to... Double barrel. Boomstick. Literal boomstick. I'm doing really well. This week I'm really excited about. End of the week I'm... End of the week I'm having like a real life get together with some friends that like... don't consistently have time to get together recently, so that's really cool. He's ascending! And I gotta kill this guy so I can look at you for a live reacts. Hang on. Oh, he goomed me! What the fuck, dude? This guy is cooked. Ow! No, that's my first damage here. We both fell down. You could do anything. You did get partner. That's true. That's true. Yo, I had a weird... I don't know that I want to talk about... Do I want to talk... No, I'm going to talk about this. I'm actually going to talk about this. I was warned pretty heavily. That the biggest lack of motivation you're going to feel... I actually did talk to some people who've done this before. And been through this. The biggest lack of motivation you're going to feel is after hitting partner. Because it's like a massive viewership drop, for one thing. For another thing, you lose that sort of goal of like, okay, at the end of the day, we're still trying for partner, no matter what we're doing, and things like that. Totally understand, expected all of those. But I tried to like recondition my thought process with it, right? Fame got to Ellie's head, understandable. No, but one of the main points in time that people quit streaming is right after getting partner. It's actually like fairly consistent. A lot of people get partner and then they're just like, well, fuck, I'm done. I gotta go, you know? And I sort of thought about like the viewership thing and things like that, and I sort of recontextualized it in my head, and it's like, well, no, it's not necessarily viewership going lower. What it is like proof of just how unbelievably large the amount of effort and the amount of people are willing to support you if you have like a conscious goal in mind. You know what I mean? So the big number from like a couple months ago, that's all the people that were like, yes, we're here, we're gonna help, we're gonna achieve this together. And you know what? That'll always be dope as hell. Doesn't matter if I go back to being a nobody after that fact. That is gonna be a memory that I cherish. I think I literally always want instant reload. Projectile impacts can... Oh, wait. Throw 2 night... Wait, you can just consistently upgrade your Q? Hang on, that's the strat. We found it, chat. We found the chat. The chat? The strat. That's what I meant to say. Can I buy a wrench? Honey, do you have a wrench for sale? No, but you could make 2 random projectile weapons. You know what, bugger it, why not? Boomerang. Can hit multiple enemies. Headshots, knock enemies back, deal extra damage when returning. Speed bow, each hit increases reload speed, damage and movement speed. Starts slow. I want to fuck around with a boomerang. That sounds kind of fun.
Nice,
We're doing that. Oh, let's go. I appreciate that, Grim. Yeah, sometimes I've heard a lot of people talk about, like, specifically in terms of, like, the partner pushing and things like that, a lot of imposter syndrome, things like that. I've had imposter syndrome in everything I've ever done. So I kinda was ready for it in many ways. Those people going to help someone else become partner, I'd be okay with that. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's why I keep pushing my community towards people, because I know some amazing streamers who I know for a fact are going to be huge if they're given the chance. I'm telling you now, if I've raided your channel, and I've consistently done that, it's because I pretty much know for a fact you're going to be a huge name one day. You just need an opportunity. Or a desire to do that. Not everyone wants to be a huge streamer, and that's totally fine. You know what? You're right, by the way. He's fucking dead! Okay, hang on, I've got an idea. Look at me, everybody. Look at me. Get in a nice big line, yes. Single file, single file. Now that's pretty fucking Australian. Boop. Extra weapon part when it breaks. Okay, sick. Okay, so it can't hit like an object. That makes sense. Damn. The parrying, it does feel really punishing to lose health because of how easily avoidable that is. No. Who are you? Wah! Well, that's annoying. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, Goom. No speed bar. Only boomerang. Probably just gonna throwing knife farm these guys, to be honest. What? He dodged me! Fucked up. Oh, that feels silly to lose health like that, but that's alright. 34 boomerangs. Will that get us through? Oh, that'd make a pretty nice scene for stream, wouldn't it? That castle, fucking Dracula's castle up there. Whew. Landing a headshot heals 1 HP, very fast fire rate, small magazine. I'm sorry, Boomerang. I'm gonna let Gary finish his story here. The Boomerang is the best thing I have ever used in my life. Anyone not using a Boomerang is missing out. Honestly, it's ridiculous to use anything but a Boomerang. It's incredibly optimal. It's very satisfying. Feels good. Always returns to you, a thing that Boomerangs definitely actually did in real life and isn't complete mythology. And also, is Gary gone? Okay, we're taking the revolver. I'm sorry, but this shit heals you. Oh dear. This is gonna be tricky. Whew, okay, now we can focus them down. Heals you like on kill. Headshots give you 1 health back. Which is, with its fire rate, surprisingly consistent. My word. Vampiric Revolver is pretty sick. It is, honestly. When you can hit shots. That's a very important note. I don't know how much that's going to help us, but like... feels like you need to run it, right? Now, we went bridge last time. Is there a reason I wouldn't do that? Let's find out. Oh my fucking god, that's fantastic news. Schlurp. Schlurp-a-da-bup. Can't miss your shots if you slash him with a sword. You know what, Void? You're onto something, I think. I'll tell you what this combat actually reminds me of all things, is Arkham? Like the Arkham games? You're kind of trying to like parry things from every direction while keeping your combo going. I rather wish the view was a little bit zoomed out to make that kind of a bit more obvious. Oh shit, have a good one, Smiles. Rest well, you deserve it. Uh-oh. Hi. Well, you died a lot easier than... No FOV. Oh, shit. Actually, I think there is. And I don't think I tweaked it because I hadn't played it when I first did that. Maybe there isn't. There is not. I must be thinking of something else. Ah, that's alright. Kind of like it. It's clunky in that retro way. It probably contributes to the vibe a lot more than we realize. So, hello, Hylian. I'm perceiving you. You are being perceived as we speak. Throw 2 knives. Don't mind if I do. Special attack regeneration speed. Okay, so here's the plan. I am going to max out my Q. You perceive me so quickly? I'm watching you. Come on, one more time, one more time. I do love the concept of being able to parry literally everything. I think that's an incredibly good bit of game design. Because as silly as it is, it makes complete sense. The entire game is parrying. Like, why wouldn't you be able to parry a scream? You know what I mean? Got a toy boomerang when I was a kid. I could not make it return to me. I figure it's probably one of two things I did wrong. One, it being a cheap plastic toy, or more likely, two, not being Australian. There's a third option, Harley, and it's the fact that boomerangs actually famously never return to you. That was not how they functioned. Popular misconception. Alright, we've already read all this. Do we need to spend any more money? No. Do we need to go to this menu again? Probably. Actually, we do need to spend money. Bullet and rep accuracy. Increases projectile accuracy specifically. Which makes me think, Q button. Depends on the boomerang, depends on the boomeranger. Throw a boomerang and you'll never see it again. It depends if you have a strong... It depends if you have a strong emotional connection, to be honest. Like, the boomerang might want to come back to you. Good shots. Oh, excellent shots, okay. That one not so much. I want to try and farm my way to full health with the healing revolver so I can convince myself it was a good take. Ooh, quick trigger. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. Oh yeah, we need melee kills give ammo. We need to stack that back up again. Because this one bullet a kill it's not it. They say if you set a boomerang free and it comes back, it loves you. Exactly. And they say a boomerang in the bush is worth 2 on a bird. Wait, a boomerang on a bird is worth 2... If you have a bush, the boomerang is worth... If you were a bird in the bush, the boomerang is worth as much as you can pay... If boomerangs and... Fuck. Alright, sorry. I gotta stop the bit. Ow! Well, I did not get time to parry that. That's rude. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die. Buddy, what is your health pool? There's no way the little throwing knife killed you just then. Stop playing. Wow, that's one in the chest, one in the face. My word. Birds. Yes, birds. True and real. At least one? One of you tonight is a bird. Keep that in mind. Now, I know what you're thinking. It's definitely Kazoo. Do you really want to... Do you want to bet your life on that? Do you want to bet your life on it being Kazoo? Hmm? You really gonna bet your life on it being Kazoo? Huh? Yes? Are you sure? Is that your final offer? Yeah? Where's your sense of drama? Come on. Whew. I think egg, therefore you are egg. I think egg, therefore I egg. I'd say that's wisdom, but honestly, it's just pointless. I don't think I've ever found a single thing in these barrels, to be honest, and yet here I am. Hello, Pit Eater. How you doing? Alright, so the goal is, as goofy as this sounds, perfect Q button. That's what I want to see. Oh, I should have bought that. Weapon reload speed. I mean, projectile accuracy is also fine because it does... I assume it affects our Q. It wouldn't be worded like that if it wasn't. Flies go to my screen and that makes my brain go angry. It's just how it is sometimes. I understand. So this is going to be awkward. We have buggery for resources here, to be honest. I need to just become the parry champion. I need to lock in on parrying again. I keep forgetting how much slower he is at the start. Case in point. I'm gonna die from how slow he is. I'm not sure who got the hit there, to be honest. Starting to speed up a little. Come on, bud. He's so slow with the gun! Oh dear. It's all downhill from here, chat. Shit. He is so annoying. Oh my goodness. It's weird. So he gets strictly faster the lower health he is. He's actually much easier at lower health than he is high health. Because you get dialed in on parrying, which, so long as all you need to do is parry and you don't need to, like, take a break to heal or anything, works way the fuck better. It's his really slow-ass attacks at the start that you gotta get around. Oh my god. Never again. Lost around 11 kilo. Hey, congrats, Angie. If that is a goal of yours, then that's awesome. My word. No, I'm doing quite well this evening. I actually got, like, good sleep over the weekend, so I'm feeling, like, so ready for this week. Honest to God, I need, like, one good night of sleep a week, and I'm cooking, you know what I mean? Obviously, it would be nice to have more, but... Take an extra hit before your weapon breaks? Sounds good to me. Whee! Yeah. We need healing. Juliet says so. Beautiful, darling, beautiful.
I got fired from my job for asking customers if they would prefer smoking or non-smoking. Apparently the proper terms are cremation or burial.
Ah, ah. Of course, of course. I don't even need to check who that TTS is from. It is already known. I do like that these two enemies are just kind of hitting each other a bunch. Yeah, they really did just kind of... They were their own worst enemies, though. I don't even think I hit that gargoyle. My revolver is feeling it, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get maximum healing out of it, let it break, find something else. I mean, actually... It doesn't break from use, it breaks from damage, right? Which is an interesting... I actually kind of like that as a system. Reminds me I'm looking for a job. Hey, good luck with that, Angie. The job hunt is a awful but necessary thing. Very brave for putting yourself out there. I hope everything goes well. Gonna ask the local fishermen if they let me fish with them at night? That would be sick. That would be cool as hell. If that's your cup of tea, that would be really fun. I actually don't want the musket. Juliet. Hello. Stick with the plan, even though I'm not using it for some reason. We need lucky hit as well. Pretty bad. Don't have enough money for healing. It's really tempting to grab a weapon that's probably got some ammo in it there. It's like carrying nets filled with fish, but yeah, I hope for the best. Some people really thrive in that environment, you know? Like, I have a buddy that talks about how, like... He used to do like, trucky work. And I feel like he's, like, the perfect person to go on road trips with nowadays. Do you know what I mean? Like, some people just really love that shit, you know? Not for everyone, but if it is for you, it can be very pleasant work. Why did I just try to parry nothing? Alright, full damage is the thing. I need to be careful. Okay. Wait, so we can have throwing knives with a side of throwing knives? That is kind of tempting. When I bring my own bread to the table, you know? Yeah, no, I was just talking with someone recently about a similar thing they're going through. They're at an impasse where like the thing they want to do for passion and the thing they probably need to do for work are like different. I don't think we took full damage just there, which is nice. Oh my god, cease. I know this is ridiculous, but like literally every health matters. Probably would have more luck just parrying and killing them, but like... this weapon's here for a reason. I want to use it, you know? What? That was horrifying. Leaving a lurk while I go feed the kitties at my grandparents' house. Have a good one, Angie. Give the cats my best. Lovely stuff. Fuck. Take pictures? I expect as much. Thank you. Kinda thought I was still invulnerable from the parry on that. That's unfortunate. Remember, chat, it is never a bad time to post pictures of your cats. You should be doing it right now. Good morning, Closet. How you doing? I'll just leave you to this for a little bit. No worries. Keep trying. There you go. Ow. Oh, this is quite bad, actually. Gargoyles don't have hit stun. Who knew? How are you this morning, Closet? You should be posting cat pictures, right, Meow? It's true. This is true and real. Yo, Bez! Happy Monday? Happy Monday indeed. Oh, I just remembered something I need to do for stream and I haven't done it. Heck, as they say. I want to do rematch this party night, chat. I want to do rematch this party night real bad. Because I feel like we keep using it as like the backup game. I want to actually tell people, come play rematch on Friday, you know? See, cheese rolling got an update. The living cheese, yeah. I also see they added a purple rat closet. Last time I got a purple rat added to the game, I needed to like have the world record speedrun and also know the dev personally. So this one was a little easier to get. Oh, this is death for sure, right? Okay. Yeah, the throwing knives are like strong, Jesus. This seems kind of silly. I mean, I guess they ain't gonna help you against bosses and stuff. I mean, they might actually against like Arachne. God damn. Alright, that went from being a really bad room to being like totally fine. I do love that cheese rolling is consistently getting updates. It feels like a little oddity that like only we know about. And I know it's like there's people on TikTok playing it and things like that, but like it's still a niche game. No matter what happens, it is still a niche game, right? And yet it has like a dedicated dev that's adding things the community want. It's getting workshop support. Might not have looked like it, but I think that was a very important parry. my word. What I still want is team games. I want team games. I want Hold the Cheese. So, you know, like Oddball? Oh, I'll call it Odd Cheese. There we go. You know, like Oddball from Halo, where it's like you're scored based on how long you can hold the skull? That, but cheese rolling. I actually think that could be kind of a banger. Ooh, longer sword? Don't mind if I do. What is that noise? What's going on in there? Hello. Love Oddball. Oddball was my favorite. I think it's the ammo farming and the sword range. Your random range weapon, throwing axe or longbow. Fires 3 arrows at once. Sounds good. I wonder if Community Night could include Halo. Wait, do you guys know about... There's a version of Halo 3 on PC that's basically like fully reverse engineered? Now the question arises, is that legal? Because I don't actually know. I genuinely don't know. So many players are so kill-driven, it felt easy to sweep the skull out from under him and just scoot away. Aw, man. What a good time. It's illegal in a grey area as far as I know. That's so unfortunate. Because, yeah, for those that don't know, it's not Halo, but it's Halo, right? And it'd be a really cool thing to include for party nights, but, yeah, alas. Does not seem to be on the menu. I wouldn't risk it for anyone. This is not me advising you to go find this project or anything. Full disclosure. I did closet, and you want to know something funny? Chris gifted me a copy. I now own Cow the Kangaroo. Curse Halo? Oh, we've done Cursed Halo. I beat, alongside my buddy Geb, we played every single Cursed Halo. Which, it started very fun and became extremely grueling. Yeah, no, thank you for the heads up on that, Closet. I appreciate that. Uh-huh. Oh, right. This is the old double dipper. Hey, look, it's a longbow to replace my longbow. Alright, so... how's this gonna work? She doesn't love the throwing knives. Yeah, she's not in love with the feeling of throwing knives. This is okay. I think I've found the skill. I definitely think I've found the skill. Valorant gameplay? Quick bit of Valorant gameplay? Aha. Closet telling you it was on sale? Yeah. It's also not a longbow, that's a composite bar. I think this is a problem of when you make a game based on what I must assume is asset store items. I think all of them are slightly wrong, Fido. I think you've caught on to something that I actually didn't 100% notice. Wanted to buy only the DLC bundle, but Steam wouldn't let me. Oh yeah, have you guys been getting more region-locked games recently? I haven't been able to gift a bunch of things, because it's like, oh, it's a different price in a different region. You're paying more money to gift it out and therefore can't. Silly video games. My nitpickiness pays off, and not for the first time, fighter. Wait. Learned something interesting about Fishard's law yesterday? Oh, tell me, Void. I'm curious. Steam has always been weird about gifting bundles, to be fair. Bundles, yeah, but like every game recently has been rough. Oh, stretch break, chat. Fishard's devs challenged the community to a tournament to determine whether it's open sourced or deleted off Steam like a year ago. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I know they made it free when it was a paid game because they just wanted more people to play it, which is incredibly dope. She really be all leg, good lord. I mean, yes, but like, part of the reason I'm a VTuber is so people comment less on my physical appearance, please, Dusk. What if we just, I mean, yeah, we can just sort of roam around pressing Q. Poor fucking gargoyle. That'll never get old, though. I gotta be honest, that joke will never get old. Someone commenting on a physicality in game and me being like, well, yeah, but please stop talking about me. Cormac was a trusted advisor and protector of King Edgar. Using his magic, he kept the kingdom safe from countless troubles, despite being one of King Edgar's oldest allies. Did not stop Cormac from betraying him. With the king gone, Cormac now rules over the land. We missed that the first time. How dare we? Actually, what's the deal with the... It's headshot, right? Very heavy damage to headshots, but less accurate. Okay. Be proud of your legs. Legs are powerful. It's true. I can kick real good. The shit I can do with a soccer ball. It's time to press Q, chat. This is better than any ranged weapon by a pretty wide margin, I think. This is quite silly. Football has taught me one thing, and that's that a good kick can be scary. Oh, absolutely. Skateboarding taught me one thing, and it's that the many chips that I put into my shin will never recover. The many twisted ankles will remain twisted forever. Whoopsie. Well, now what do I do? I really don't know what to do then, like... Could start buying weapon parts. I think weapon parts last between runs. They kind of feel like they do. I don't know. Those are forever now. I still have scars on my knees from skateboarding. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can't not roll my ankles when I walk around now. Like, that's the degree of cooked my body has been from, like, skating. Looks like it's working out pretty nicely. Rooms like this get a little tricky, but then you just sort of wander around and everything's fine. To be fair, we have maxed this skill, so as awkward as it seems, this is technically a build paying off, I guess. Oh, you can have more than 3 potions. Huh. Yo, sign of the times, sign of the times. Wah. Cup of tea in about 10, chat? What do you reckon? Cup of tea in a tenner? What do you reckon? How'd you have your tea, chat? I'm curious. How'd you have your tea? Oh, werewolf. This will be a real test. Fuck! Oh, yep. I'm taking the full damage, fuck it. How are you here already? Jesus, okay, that is the thing to watch out for, is werewolves, chat. Ooh. Earl Grey milk, spoon of eucalyptus honey. That is so specific, and I love that, Fido. I love when people have a specific preference for their tea. I think I've mentioned this. I've been doing a tea club with Kazoo, where like we ordered the same box from T2, and we're just like, every now and then we'll pick a tea, and we'll be like, hey, we're gonna have that tea together and see if we like it. It's really fun. I really do recommend it, honestly. I want to get more of the community in on it if we do it again with something from T2. Just made fresh coffee. Ooh. Fresh coffee, you reckon, Hylia? You know the one thing I want more than... I see. I'm fighting Halloween? Wait, what do you mean? Fight Halloween? Fight Halloween sounds like the other class you could roll if you don't want to be Spirit Halloween. Do you know what I mean? Also, something I've just realized about this game that I love is I think all of the chests are just sideways. Am I wrong about that? Or is that chest asset like on its back with just a lock kind of edited onto the front? I'm not, right? Have we been kicking chests over? No, because then how would they open? Huh. Myers? Oh! Spirit Halloween is witch, Fight Halloween is barbarian. Exactly, exactly. Green for me, please. I used to also have some fruit ones that were pretty good. I had a peppermint tea for the first time the other day. No, the roof just slides back. That's really awkward. Also, we are taking a fry pan. Peppermint tea. I had a peppermint tea for the first time the other day, and I really liked it. Like, I might be a peppermint tea kind of person. Really liked it. Although for me, tea is like a really earthy thing. So I mentioned this before, mostly because you grew up with English tea, you grew up with a lot of English breakfast and breakfast teas, right? So for me, I need to find a way to get that like nice minty or fruity flavor, but also have like a strong breakfast, like strong earthy tone to it as well. Have you had licorice wood tea? It works pretty nicely for tea. No, I haven't. I'll put it on the list, Fido. Sounds really nice. Caffeine makes me crash, so I just drink non-caffeinated teas. See, caffeine makes me crash too. I don't know. I've done a lot of studies on how I work with caffeine. I have like literal documents about how I feel after certain amounts of coffee and tea and things like that. Because I have ADHD, and I have that kind of ADHD where caffeine can mellow me out a lot. Peppermint's my standard go-to. I go through liters of that, and that's why I knew there was something that made us absolutely certain we were related, Rousey. And that's the one right there, peppermint tea. Our family bond. Sounds like you need some ADHD. I do, actually, I do. Luck revolver. Fast fire rate, large magazine. Landing a headshot has a 20% chance of causing an explosion. Drinking a luck potion can increase the odds of an explosion. That's too funny not to use. Have you had Jasmine Thai Gonyin tea? No, I have not. I have not. What I want to do is, like, I want to, like, tier list the ones I've had when we're done. Oh, I thought I died. Ellie, do you like T2 tea? I do, yeah. Everything I've had is basically from T2. Which is a little bit basic, bitch, to be honest. I fully understand that, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Raw, you're just in time. You're just in time. We currently have a revolver that has a 20% chance of exploding on a headshot. Let's see if you're lucky, punk. Oh, that's a fucking werewolf! Hang on a second, give me a minute. Hi, for those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns. And currently, I'm fucking surrounded. Gah! Somehow, this is Ricky's fault! Okay. Hang on. Oh my god, okay, we're alive. Welcome in. I guess you were lucky after all. I use she, they pronouns, and my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I think I've covered this already. If you're not following Ricky, you're missing out on one of, probably my favorite channel on Twitch. Listen, I don't play favorites, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say you're probably missing out on one of my favorite channels on Twitch. There's a lot of people tied for first place, but let me tell you, Raw takes the cake. Love that guy, been a fan of his for literally years. That guy's doing the doggy in the corner, and he's now in a million pieces. I hope RP night went well. I hope you all had a good one. And welcome on in. So this is... I actually have to remind myself the name of this game. This is the Bleakest Keep. It contributed to what I think is the most responses I've ever gotten to one of my stream thumbnails that I've made. I made this thumbnail to advertise this stream. You can bet your ass this has been a topic of conversation this evening. It's a very retro-styled dungeon crawler. I've actually really enjoyed it, to be honest. It's rare that a game doesn't just... It's not just it looks and kind of seems a little retro. It actually, like, plays retro, like clunk and all, and I kind of love that for it. If you're a fan, I would recommend it. Two random heavy weapons. I mean, I like the luck revolver already. I think I'm going to stick with it. Yes, yes. And then... No, I think we're good there. Thick thighs save lives. That they do. That they do. And also, my big fat head is blocking just the most body right now, which is just perfect for everyone. I assume you've got to head off to get some rest, Rob, but thank you for trusting with your community. I really do appreciate it a lot. What are you going to do, bud? What are you going to do, punk? Can't believe you made a dial-up noise at me. It's kind of funny. I've been piecing together... I've been watching the VODs for roleplay night, to be honest. I've been watching the VODs. I've been kind of watching them like a TV show. So, is she going to join the live... Oh, actually, close the gate! She could, but I need a good angle on her. Throw a rock at me, I dare you. Rock me. Rock me right now. Rock me right now. Consider yourself parried. Alrighty. Some big-ass barrels. I'd need, like, a good angle of her for live react. I feel like you guys are gonna request this, right? Hear me out. Do we just get, like, a good shop angle like this? I'd have to crop it in a weird way. I don't know. I just love that this is an indefinitely kickable door. I'm sorry. I still find that funny. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Hi. Hit the moonwalk directly into him. Fuck. Bad moonwalking. Sorry, chat. Bad moonwalking. That's a really bad parry. Come on, buddy. Oh, also, speaking of Raw, for those that don't know, the anti-subathon is this week. It's Saturday. This guy just hit his buddy with a boner. Messed up. Which is a subathon where you can donate money to make that man stop streaming. Which is an incredibly funny idea, and I like to think I'm not the only person here interested in supporting that endeavor. I've joked about we can ring him for a 24-hour stream if we just don't donate, but, let's maybe leave that one as just a joke, actually, to be honest. Let him have a day of rest, he's earned it. Oh, goodness. Hello, lovelies. Also, I did hear that tea alarm chat, so we will be doing a little break after this. So that I can make my tea. And y'all can get some of those delicious ads in. The gate behind me is blocked. I forgot about that fact. There we go. Okay. Ah, yes, joked. Listen, whatever happens, happens, but also... I mean, I don't know. It would be incredibly funny. Wants me to literally die on stream. Do you want to know something, Raw? Not joking about this. I have, like, plans on Saturday. But outside of what I'm doing, I've made sure to make sure I'm not too far from my computer. Just in case you need, like, a filler host so you can, like, go eat. Not joking about that. If you need me, DM me. Because it could be a very long fucking stream. I'm just saying. That guy is in Narnia. Is that a fucking werewolf again? Is that another werewolf? That explosion was incredibly fortunate, at least. Jesus, okay. Werewolves are so much harder than any other enemy. Dear God. I'm currently experiencing a very odd frustration. I have something in my head I want to realize said something in my head, but my art skills aren't good enough and can't justify paying someone to do it for me at this same time. Would it help to detail what it is, Nat? Because I think we have some artists in the community, and I personally would love to listen, honestly. I guess I can probably spoil this now, because, I mean, I talked about this being a thing I wanted to do for Partner a lot. Looks like a very disarming fight. Very true thoughts, very true. I have a concrete idea for what I want for a stream team logo. I have a stream team name and logo in mind. And I need to find someone who would like to make that logo. That's what I was posting in the creative channel earlier. So I have like a shitty little mock-up, but like I want a good artist to do it. And then I need to go to people in the most like sad, vulnerable way ever to be like, would you like to be on a stream team? Which like, I can't think of a way to do it that's anything but like kind of embarrassing. The funny thing is, it's like if you ask me the question of like, what's the point of a stream team? It's kind of like, nothing. There is no point. Ow. Parry this. I say, good sir. Oh, fuck. He didn't want a shooting. He didn't. Ooh. Parry it. I gotta load my fucking musket, dude. Hang on a second. It's a small animation video. Okay. I used to know some animators, not so much anymore. I feel like anyone you'd be willing to ask would also be elated to be asked. That's a really, really flattering take, Dusk. I actually really appreciate that. Don't mind me. I'm playing it up a bit for laughs. Mostly because, like, I don't really know what it would provide other than just, like, you know, a little bit of kind of fucking kinship. Why did that guy turn away when I pointed a gun at him? Was he just pretending he wasn't here so I couldn't rob him? Not sure. Because at the end of the day, the biggest, most important thing I've found on Twitch is just like, oh, fuck, a werewolf. That's not what I... That's not what I was trying to say. Twitch werewolves? I mean, depending on where you are. Yo, what? You found a werewolf? Kel, like, activated. Hang on, werewolves? Holy shit. That's the biggest, most important thing on Twitch. A fucking werewolf, yeah. The biggest, most important thing I found on Twitch is, oh, fuck, a werewolf. Oh. I think I gotta go get tea. Man. There's no recovering from that. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's too fucking funny. Alright, here's what's gonna happen, everybody. I need to play some ads. I'm gonna pop you guys to ads, and give you guys your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. I will be back in about 5 when I've got a cup of tea. And you've done whatever it is you've gone and done, chat. Whatever it is you've done. Give me 1 second. Yeah, okay, we should be good. Should be good. See you all shortly. Be right back. Enjoy the games and all that stuff. And whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Elsrit? Hello, hello. Let me drop you a follow, my friend. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Currently enjoying myself a bit of dungeon crawling this evening. I hope you've been rather well. I hope you had an amazing stream. And I see boys in this. I think I know who's responsible for that recommendation. Welcome in. I hope you guys have been having a good one. How are we this evening? Welcome to the Saucer. Welcome to the Saucer sounds pretty good. I do so like this background of ours, chat. I do so like it. Oh my word. Goodness gracious. But yes, I hope you guys have had a nice break. I've got myself my tea. It is sorted. It is good. We are solid. Everything is hunky-dory now. Everything is hunky-dory. Where'd we park ourselves, everybody? Where'd we park ourselves? We have, if I'm not mistaken, just killed the largest thing on Twitch, which is a werewolf. Let me fix my music real quick. Here's an idea. Do I still have that Halloween lo-fi playlist? I wish I did. I wish I did. It would have been perfect right now. Alas. We move on. Hope you all had to pop in and check out what you were playing. Looks interesting. So this has been a really odd little find of mine. I know it because I've had people tell me about a game called, I believe, Labyrinth of the Minotaur or something like that. It was described as a solo dev game that's a little bit clunky but had some great ideas. He's followed up with this, which is The Bleakest Keep. It's a little bit more ambitious of a kind of roguelite shooter slasher hybrid. I'm not really sure what to say. My biggest takeaway from it is that it doesn't just kind of look retro, it also plays really retro, which I didn't realize was a distinction that matters like a lot. Very clunky, very awkward, but I gotta be honest, I've really enjoyed it, actually. I've actually really enjoyed it. As goofy as it may seem. And don't get me wrong, this is a goofy game. Actually, is this the furthest we've ever been? It might be. Please remember to listen to your tour guide and watch your step. Be careful of your surroundings. Do not get caught. Do not get yourself caught within the machinery. Oh. Oh. It's always some nice charm to clunky old style games. I fully agree. I am one of those old stick in the muds. I mean, I'm 30 years old. I am old as well, but I'm an old stick in the mud that, like, I liked games looking kind of clunky and a bit ugly. It kind of matters to me that games look very much like games. I don't know. I don't know. There's a... but I... Excuse me? Oh. I see. Well, this is dynamic. Old Ellie, please. Yeah, I know, I know. I'd love to get the averages of my viewership. I reckon I have a fairly... Trending one of the older groups on... Oh no. Drink a potion while falling. Trending one of the older audiences on Twitch. Which I love, personally. I love. We've all got a bit of experience. We're all tired of whippersnappers. But you know what? The whippersnappers can stay. They just gotta be nice. If they're nice to us, they can stay. And they teach us what words mean. Words that we've forgotten. Well, words that we don't know yet, actually. That is the sound. That is the sound of all of their ragdolling bones going through the clockwork. That's amazing. They can say they just gotta get off my lawn. That's fair. Whipper, I hardly snapper. Oh, you. Up we go. I'm sorry, I rather liked that guy getting into the strafe formation on me and then just sort of walking off the cliff. That brought me a lot of joy, personally. No werewolf in here, right? Oh. Actually, some decent little platforming segments. You know what? Hats off. This is a cool level. And I do think that's kind of it, but... So I'm going to pause for a moment because I want to have some tea. I want to have some tea. Secretly a conscientious objector. That poor bone boy. That poor bone boy. Oh, it's so loud still. It's time to spam throwing knives. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, it's about 12 bong o'clock. Coming to you live from Big Ben. Oh. A shot against a heavy zombie will cause an explosion. Alright, works for me. Beautiful display of pride flags, including blue and purple. Good heavens, look at the chime. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, what's your deal? What's your deal? Madam, what's your deal? You have a gun. Whoa! Okay, she's rapidly blowing away my cover. Oh. God, okay. She doesn't get hit by her own bombs. That's a concern. This is bad, man. This is quite bad. I couldn't even roll in time. Holy shit. What is the strat? Oh my god. The clock chimes in 24 hours. Imagine living next door to that. Oh my god. I don't even have a good... I guess melee range plus... Like, what do you do with that? The queen stays on her throne. I'm gonna kick her butt next time. Overhead strike might be the way to go. Okay, I've got a different idea here. We're going for a sort of different plan. Full on melee. You know what I said? I don't know how to ask people to join your team. What have you done, Nat? Oh no. Nat, I'm tensing up. Nat. Nat. Creative. I both want to say thank you and also fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Like, I Yes, oh, hi, Henri! Holy crap, Nat. Oh, fuck it, that's getting joke of the stream. I don't know how to put that in a spreadsheet, but that's getting joke of the stream. I am keeping it stream appropriate. You don't have to. Oh, goodness. I control what isn't on screen. Oh, God. Well, I mean, apparently I'm getting a bunch of yeses already. Oh, goodness. Oh, so that was you, Mistaken Potatoes. Hello, by the way. Sorry, I did not realize that was you. Hope you're doing well. I would like to join. You don't stream. None of you stream. Yeah, that's a horrible start. Where do I fly? Well, now we've really started something. What was me? Just you posting in chat. I didn't realize you were here. Good to see you. I like greeting people. To that end, by the way, hello Lapa and Saucy and Marguerite. Time to start streaming to join the stream team. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm that pedantic, I'm gonna do this. I feel like the overhead wow, that's a horrible first room. I feel like the overhead strike would need to be incredibly good to outdo that throwing knife. Listen, none of you need to join the stream team in order to look at the image. That part is okay. I mean, that is kind of strong. I don't know. It's one of my favorite songs from this band. Oh, Portugal the Man? Yeah. I know them through my partner mostly. I know quite a few bands that are in this playlist through my partner, so I'm not super familiar with their work, but I know what I like. And I like what I know. I'm not sure if the bow intentionally works wrong for comedic effect. Oh yeah, like on the outside? I feel like everything's so cooked that it kind of has to be intentional, right? It's too bad no one streams. Unfortunately, none of you are streamers, yeah. You like everything that you know? Not everything. Some things are on thin ice. If only there was an amazing game everyone should stream, Rat Climber. I'm still thinking about my world record in Rat Climber. It could so easily get better. The fact I can routinely be nearly a minute ahead at the end is frustrating. I wanna drop it to about a 25-minute and then never go back. Well, not never go back, but you know what I mean. I've been known to stream. You've streamed once or twice, Busy. Feel I truly fall into the stereotype of beware the Greeks bearing gifts. Well, you said it. Ah! You know what? Hosier is a good reason to turn the playlist up a little bit, to be honest.
Piranha.
Piranha. Hello, Sticky. Did you have fun at roleplay night? Thank you for the self-care, VO. My self-care is going to be letting you all enjoy this image while I drink some tea. That's good tea, too. You're too sweet for me. Increase the range, enemies will be stunned. Wait, it's a stun. Okay. That might change things. I mean, it's the cheapest thing here. There's some good teas, too. God. The tea, too? Let me tell you. Tupper How is the only streamer. That is true, actually. The only person I want on my stream team is Tupper. Yeah, like, I don't know if that's good. Like, knocking his legs out like that. That's... gives him an instant attack. What? You're our favorite streamer, Tupper. Had a huge cup of green tea earlier. Did you like it? I was talking about earlier, I had peppermint tea for the first time. At least in my memory. My first time in my memory. I really liked it, to be honest. I was snipping. What did I miss? Nothing. We're just our favorite streamer, Tupper. We didn't mean to wake you. I'm sorry. Sorry. Go back to bed. It's okay. My brain cannot fathom peppermint tea. I like it, but I wish there was more boldness to its flavor. Or at least the version I had was... oh dear. There is nothing worse than going for the parry and your own hit stun interrupting it. To such a degree, it's one of the main reasons I take damage right now, and that's very frustrating. You all should become Rack Climber speedrunners. I am not biased. I want more people to run the full game. IOs are cool, but I really, really, really want to see some competitive full game times. I mix peppermint tea with green tea and a touch of honey if I'm a little sick, and that's a nice combo. Might have to give that a shot, Dusk. That sounds really nice. I like a good frying pan toss. I do love that these guys just clean walk over their friends. Whew. Eepies? Zzz. Okay, no one say the word tupper. No one say the word tupper. We gotta let Tupper have a nap, okay? Very important. I like to have a cup of peppermint after a meal. That does sound nice. Gonk. 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 It's 15 on my nap alarm, so I'll be back soon. What's the ideal nap time, chat? I'm actually of the mindset, I don't know how many people will agree with this. You cannot catch up on sleep by doing big sleeps. I think if, like, you're absolutely really fucked up tired, and it's not like a bedtime, the only option is to like politely nap for like 10 minutes. Like maybe extenuating circumstances. You do a little more, a little less. But like you cannot go to like the half-hour mark. 25 for me? 25 I could see. This is going very poorly. Short nap because I'll fuck up my sleep. Otherwise, yeah, exactly. You just need to, like, trick your mind into refreshing, and then you're good. Yeah, fuck it. Give me the throwing knives. 45 to an hour. Interesting. I wish I could nap for an hour. God damn. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Boop? Boop? You're gonna be a problem. I gotta pay a lady a visit real quick. $90 health right now. Short nap is like 3 hours to me. See, if I could nap that way, I would be getting better sleep overall. I gotta be honest, like, sometimes my entire night's sleep is 3 hours. Takes me a couple, so it ends up being more 20-ish. Yeah, that's very fair. Falling asleep is hard, man. They don't teach you that. This is an absolutely atrocious ranged weapon, by the way. Look at me. Diane, look at me. Diane, you always do this. Fuck, okay, never mind. I was trying to do a comedy improv bit with you, please. Unbelievable. They really don't teach you how to sleep properly? No, they actually don't. Used to hate sleep, now I can't do it. Yeah, exactly that. Same story for me. It's weird, I think because of the way I used to work, and also being a degenerate gamer. Wait, when you run out of throwing knives, you don't get your bow back? Really? I think that's an oversight. Every item gets you your bow back. Oh, well, I guess we're going to buy a new weapon. But yeah, I've become so accustomed to sleeping so little that the idea of like sleeping a lot to get well rested just doesn't work for me. It just straight up doesn't work. Slim cutter, revolver, and revolver. Yeah, I'll just take the revolver. Don't try to take naps, but then my cats lie on me and I have to give it to them. It's a convincing argument. That's been happening a lot here recently. You've heard the saga, surely, of Millhouse desires lap time all the time now? Same sort of story. What do you do? He just wants lap time so badly. Millhouse has to get what he wants. The difference between falling asleep and crashing from exhaustion? Yeah, absolutely. Sleep hygiene is not particularly well understood, and I think because it's so different between everyone. No desires, Millhouse deserves lap time all the time. It's true, it's true. The Millhouse always wins. It's true. Is that another screamer? It is. Well, that answers that question. Are they just arguing up there? I think they are. Okay, that... Okay. Yeah? Nice trick. Dog sitting and having to do late night walks and early morning walks is maybe EP, so I end up napping a lot. That's fair. Whatever works for you. Love the thumbnail message. It's gotten a lot of commentary. I've been doing thumbnails for the stream for months. Just a coincidence, just an interesting coincidence that this is the one that gets a lot of commentary. I see, I see. We're pack animals with various circadian rhythms that have more or less been force-fitted into specific structure that really only work for a specific group. This is something I was going to talk about as well. It's like the idea of like conventional sleep is only... It's not everyone is going to work that way, you know? That's how I feels it, chat. That's how I feels it. In my tiny little heart. So I'm trying to remember the fact that, like, I don't need to, like, punish myself if I'm getting bad sleep. Maybe get into the habit of checking most thumbnail file names. Did you check this one? Be honest, did you check this one? Well. Time to go for it. He's so slow. Back in the corner, buddy. Fuck. The overhead strike does make that fight easier, but like, I don't know. Patrick Nail meme? What are you referring to? I'm very scared. Oh, her, not me. Right. Sorry. Sorry. Perhaps. Onwards and downwards. Come on, Margaret. Time for the sewer. Hello, lovelies. Shits. There we go. Give me money. And we get on the move. Boop. Yeah, I feel like even if this is not the most compelling, like, return to it to grind it kind of game, it's been a very fun evening. For a silly little title like this, what more could you... I'll just be on my way. Did not know that chandelier could fall. I learned something today. I think we all did. Automatic crossbow fires regular arrows. These arrows are just so fucking regular. My word. The dullest arrows you've ever seen. Then it's not a crossbow? No, they'd be bolts! This game exists to piss off people that know things about medieval weaponry. I died because the parry I went for, the guy fucking missed. Oh, okay, stay strong, stay strong, stay strong. Stay strong. Chat has legit made me go make some peppermint tea, as you should, Rousey. You deserve it. Be weak? I don't want to be weak, I want to be strong! I don't want to talk about the fact I just missed 2 consecutive parries. I don't want to talk about that. So spin locks you out of inputs, which means it's probably completely useless. To be entirely honest about this ability. Like, it's strictly easier to not use the spin. It just got me hit again because it locks you out of parrying. The starting abilities are just terrible. Aside from, I mean, kick maybe, but, throwing knives are very strong. I can't hit flies. This is embarrassing. It's embarrassing. You know what? That one gets to live. That one gets to live, chat. He did a good job. He dealt some damage to me. He earned it. Like, I don't understand the purpose of getting locked in place and being incapable of parrying. I truly don't. You know what? Unironically, that just feels like a net negative to have. Give me the kick again. Give me the kick. Show me something good. Well, now I want peppermint tea, Rousey. My word. I say. Yeah, kick definitely seems to be the most well-rounded one. You can definitely make use of it. It's also instant, doesn't lock you out of parrying. It's so weird. There's so many strange ways that this game works. wonder if the kick can affect bosses at all. So if it can, that's very, very strong. Probably only the knockback, right? Logic dictates. Then again, logic has dictated a lot of things. Jesus. Early Gargo was kind of nasty. Alright. Give me something good. It's weird, there's really not that much variety to things. But of the variety that there is, there's such clear, like, strengths and weaknesses. I don't know if that's... I don't know. Kicking will also deal damage, kicking will also deal damage. I kind of just want to go full kick, because I think it's incredibly funny. That is a fucking great expression when you try to spend money that you don't have, I must say. God, the live react being her shrugging could be very good. Good morning, Gally. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Wrong number, please. Please, wrong number. Page someone else. A little leapy, but still happy to be awake early for once. Good way to be. Yeah, just animation cancelled a parry. That was really weird. That's good to hear. I mean... using something like this makes me go like, why would you use the thing that locks you in place? I really don't understand. Hey, Boomerang's back. Going to do it, we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, but I realize that might just be an American thing. Don't worry, that would translate. It's definitely an American thing, but I've seen that meme many times. Oh my god, Boomerang. It's one of those things that, like, it's global because of Americans making that joke so much, I think. Jesus, Boomerang. I thought that roll was good enough. Me when I'm asked if I've had enough for lunch. Yeah, kick. There we go. That felt mean. My word. These... Ah! Buddy, would you like to be boomeranged? That's a surprising amount of hops for a guy that was on the floor. Meme transcendence. Context no longer required. It's universal now. Yeah. Trying to think of another good example of that, of something that like breached containment so hard that it's a thing. Okay, this is a problem. Oh dear. Actually, we might be able to just ignore these guys, to be honest. Just loot the chest and run. Yeah, look, the boomerang's fun. even just these flies are a problem with it, so... Do I get hit for doing this? No, I don't, okay. Okay, our special is almost cooked. I basically just want to see it at max capacity to see what it's capable of. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do, to be honest. Oh. It's like a two-shot kill with just kick now. Oh, that's awful. Oop. No, we are not taking the fake musket. If I can thread the kick into the combo as well, it's just, why are you giving me so many muskets? They really want to sell me on this musket thing. This whole musket business. It's a bluffskit to you? That's true. I spent 3 bullets on killing that fly and I didn't even have to. Intimidation tactic. Kick definitely feels the most versatile, I'll say that. That's a vile message. That I don't wanna I don't wanna. My word. There's no queen anyway. No. I specifically interpreted it as is in-game. It's even funnier to interpret it in real life. That's not what crossed my mind. What crossed my mind is, God, that queen is horrible to fight. Yo, Toasty, how you doing? Welcome in. What on earth is that icon? Touch grass. Well, I... If I said that was from tabbing back in, would you believe me? If I said that was literally just because I tabbed back in... Fuck me. Oh my god. What on earth is start with stronger items? I'm assuming that's the skill stronger items? I don't know. I really... It's frustrating, because, like, there's bones of a good game here, but it's like everything is just slightly too uncomfortable to use. Again, maybe by design, to be honest. That would fit the retro idea of it extremely well. Tragic comedy? Sometimes it's tragic and sometimes it's comedy. That's a double barrel shotgun. This could provide both. Welcome in, by the way, Bio Yams. Everyone gets a throwing knife. You know, they don't say if you don't laugh, you'll cry for nothing. Oh, there's one of my knives. It's confused. I was like, why is this buried here? Those flies are kissing. Valorant gameplay? Oh my god, you actually can just throw clean through the wall. Because it throws from the camera viewpoint. That's kind of funny. You're the monster's Oprah. You get a car, and you get a car. Now this is dungeon crawling music the way they wrote it when I was a kid. Boomerang, don't tempt me. Ah, you know what? I do love the boomerang. This guy's got hops. God damn. It's all just resource management is sort of what I'm finding. Because there's points in time where it's pretty unavoidable to take a bunch of hits, like if a werewolf shows up or something. This is your dodge regeneration speed. That's really nice. And boomf. Streamer moves knob. It's true. I think blocking gives you dodge and attack reloads weapon were really, really kind to us. We're gonna...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That, yeah. Actually, range of the sword is really fucking nice too. I honestly think maybe we kept that out first. I'm gonna pivot. Certain things are working and certain things aren't. Wait. Woo. I do not believe so, Cat Girl. I might have to clip that to compel people to do so. Oi, 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 oi. Just you wait until my throwing knife is off cooldown. Oh, fuck. Buddy, 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 buddy. There we go. Quit ending is mod only. It's meant to be mod and VIP, but it's just never worked for VIPs for some reason. I've looked through the settings. There is literally no reason that should be the case. Don't really know why why it works like that. Oh, hi. I just lost 10 health to a creeper. That feels bad, man. That feels bad. I'm back. Welcome back, Angie. Nice cat pics. Speaking of cats, I'm told it's treat time in my house right now, chat. Guess how I know? I really want to use some different items. A lot of strays in our neighborhood. I used to have a lot of strays in mine, and then I adopted them all. Or got them to a sanctuary. But a couple of roaming litters. Oh dear. Oh shit, I couldn't see her. She is a real pain right now. Oh. I wasn't prepared to be immune to that, to be honest. Wow, you were so close to death that whole time. That's frustrating. You know, if we have loot, maybe I need to stop caring too much about farming everything. It really doesn't feel rewarding. Like I said, it seems more focused on resource management. Like a core component of that is to not waste resources. Redead's as annoying in this game as Zelda. That's in the eye of the beholder, I imagine. I mean, this guy is currently coming at me with no arms, so see into that what you will. Yeah, but money to buy more perks is the big thing, I think. The sword went straight through him. Maybe a little less timid about health might be a way to do it. I don't know. Alright, sword is max length. I know what I said. I know what I said, but I'm pivoting. You can't prevent a good pivot. Me and my ideas. My body is tired. You know what? I'm kind of feeling it as well, to be honest. Oh, I gotta do ads, don't I? Very good time for it. I'm gonna press the ads button, chat. It's the last ad break of the stream. It's purely so people don't get them when they roll in. Because nothing is worse for a Twitch channel than pre-rolls. People will not sit through them. So I'm gonna kill pre-rolls real quick by pressing the ad button. If you sit through the ads, you're a hero. I do appreciate you a lot. Probably just gonna miss us chilling out for a couple minutes anyway, so it's all good. Back shortly. Good morning, Blyes. Hello, hello. Sorry, good morning, Blyes. How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully, rather well. Give me 1 second while we're playing ads. Going and coming back around is around a 2-kilometer walk or so, I believe. Nice. Very good, Angie. I went for a big long walk today as well, actually. Oh, big long walk is a bit of an overestimate, but keeping myself active, you know? Trying to. That was a good moonwalk, holy shit. Did my workout this morning too. Nice. Holy heck. The amount of stuff we have lined up. Sorry, chat. Doing a little bit of queuing things. There we go. Nice. Alright, sick. It's mostly incapable of inflicting punching damage. He can still punch with his face, if you think about it. Serving as comfy background sound, and I'm too lazy to swap out. You know what? I mean, I'll take it, Bioyams. Didn't get to run last week because of my earache, and I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kel. Was longer than 25 minutes, but was it worth it? Was it worth it, Dupper? I really want to find the rhythm for this moonwalk. Yes. Ah, fuck. I don't know, there's not really many nice places to walk in my area, because it's all just kind of city. There's nothing too much interesting around there. Ow. But I'm trying to stay a bit more active. I always feel so much better for just being a little bit more active than I am. I love this song. It's so good, isn't it? A classic. Yeah, I'm not going over that. Dismember change a thing in this game? Dismember change? As in, like, the attack patterns change for being dismembered? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, chance. Yes, actually. In the sense that there are weapons that do higher percentage-based dismemberment. So, yeah, absolutely. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. I do appreciate you all sitting through that. I hate them, too. Twitch is weird. Technically, I have to do that. Unfortunate. Ah, that's a problem. Whoa, buddy. Also, it's an automatic crossbow that's not automatic. You can't hold the mouse. It does not fire automatically. Is every single thing in this game a lie? I think it is. Become knocking. I really do want to make like a stream scene out of this, right? It's so cute. That's where I live. That's actually where Angie lives. Funny that we mention it. Keep on running. At this point, it has to be on purpose. I think it is. Like, it would take clear purpose to make things this wrong. But then there's things like the double barrel shotgun, which as far as I can tell is just a double barrel shotgun. With no further details. Nasty stuff. Nasty stuff. How long is the longsword? How great is the great axe? These are the questions. You can make an enemy throw you into the floor and take a screenshot so it's easy to crop. Screenshot, yeah, for sure. I like my loops though, you know. I like my loops, Angie. Fuck do we even run here? I think we need instant reload. Oh my, sorry about that, chat. Getting very sleepy. I mean, I don't really want to upgrade throwing knives, because throwing knives are just fine. Just as an additive, you don't really need to upgrade them. I mean, it's the dull version, but we're going to do this. Rifle, very accurate, large magazine, slow reload. Yeah, I mean, that's a rifle. That's a lever action, alright. Just got back. Hello, mommy. Hi, Shrooms. How you doing? Have we had a one-handed greatsword? That would be very funny. If, like an RPG where every weapon is like the absolute... Like, would it be funnier if it's interpreted literally, or if it's the opposite of what it should be? So, like a broadsword. Like... I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. The automatic crossbow is great because it's so obviously not automatic that, like, that in itself is funny. But is it funnier for being the opposite or for being like a subversion of expectation? No, my perfect. Oh, I was so focused on that. So PB is one missed parry. A single missed parry. God damn it. I wanted it perfect, man. Modest Mouse sings like he's being chased with a garden hose. True. You know what's funny? Is you could break down, like, so much, like, modern like, you could break down so many modern pieces of music if you just have the thought, and never let this creep in, chat, because it's going to break your brain forever, of just listening to a singer and going, why do they sing like that? And if you ever have that question, you will destroy so much music for yourself. It's so bad. 50-50, so you never know. I like the way you think, Yams. I like the way you think. The most literal interpretation would be funny. So like a broadsword would be like really wide. It's a really wide sword. I dissect vocals constantly. I'm fascinated by the mechanics behind it all. I am to a degree as well, but I also am aware of the fact that, like, by the nature of the voice, a lot of it is just comfort and also preference. Like, you can get very serious about these things if you want. But there is an element of just, that's just, people just all sound different. It's as bad as being aware of manual breathing. It's just like, you can always work out, you know, styles in vocals and things like that. It does make sense. But then you hear a specifically distinct voice and you think, why do they sing like that? And the answer is, it's all kind of made up, chat. It's all a little bit made up. This is the music we're here for. Beautiful. I didn't know you could do... When you go to kick in a door, you can change the directional input and just fucking leave. Oh my... This game just keeps on fucking giving, man. Oh my god. Picking apart what they're doing to the degree that I can place where and how it's happening in the throat. Oh, yes, I understand what you're saying. Yes, of course. Don't get me wrong, it is an art form, but like all art, unfortunately it is vulnerable to sometimes the idea of just like, hey, why do we have that norm? Or why do we have that, why do we do it that way, you know? Thinking of Shrek now, and I Need a Hero over this game. You know what sucks? The Jennifer Saunders I Need a Hero from Shrek is not available on Spotify in our area. I don't know why. But I can do this for you. And we can imagine together. Voices as a whole have always been so fascinating to me. They're so cool. They are very interesting. I used to be much bigger into it when my voice work was better, but unfortunately I lost a bunch of vocal range from COVID. I was always hoping that would find its way back, but not so much. And where are all the cards? Ow! It's literally perfect. I understand. Don't get me wrong, I understand. It's literally perfect. Ooh. Oh, hey! Funny you mentioned that. I'm aiming at literal pixels. Mongo didn't deserve what happened? What did Mongo do? Yeah, they're all pixels. You know what? She's not just pixels to me, Bez. Fuck. That is how computer graphics work. Yeah? I see you're all from that game we were talking about that does the most literal interpretation of things. I see we're already there. We need not make it. It's the giant gingerbread in Shrek 2. Oh. I see. This is true. We weep for Mongo. Ooh. What does a buckler do in that game? It serves you tea and occasionally murders the master of the house. Or, alternatively, it is a potion belt. My dude, are you okay? Hope you know I was belting this out to my cats while I made coffee. Jesus Christ, that's so good. Come on, where's your head? There we go. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Oh, goodness. Yes, that's what computer graphics are made of. Come on! Come on! It's me, Ellie. You know me. Wood-fired pizza? What will pizza do now? I haven't heard that one before, Andrew. That's good. Oh, hand cannon sounds really fun. This rifle is just doing work, though. Like... Hey, people using the Shadow Mini. Thank you. I want to start shuffling that playlist soon. That guy is stomping through his compatriots. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I figured that might happen, to be honest. Who lived through that? A couple of them, okay. I need to watch Shrek 2 again. I have seen Shrek 1 and 2 far too many times, I think. Oh my god. A little embarrassing. There is no such thing. There is when you stop remembering the films. And you start feeling like too much knowing when you watch it. You know what I mean? When like there's a degree of familiarity beyond like memorizing the film, which is kind of like exhaustion with it. Where like watching the scenes again, you have like, you know exactly how they play out and you don't even want to think about it sort of thing. I don't 100% remember everything in Shrek 1 and 2, but I also know that if I watched them, I would be like, oh god, I know everything that's going to happen for the next like hour and a half. That feeling is bad. It's kind of like when you're held hostage by a film, I guess. Point in which you not only remember the dialogues, but the camera angles. I guess so, yeah. It's like when the film goes from feeling like, haha, I know these scenes, to like being so sick of them that like you feel uncomfortable watching them again. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. It probably doesn't. I guess we need ammo, to be honest. And, like, lots of it. Wow, 40% chance not to consume ammo would be huge, actually. Hell yeah, get those in, gang. Get those in. I want to make, like, a full stream playlist out of that at one point. Maybe a combination of, like, that and Shadow Man. My memories of the films have been overwritten by internet memes. That feeling, too, stands out as well, Yams. 100%. Hello. Let me cut a revolver. It's a hell of a lot of camera shake on this revolver, I just realized. Not revolver, rifle. It's a different thing. I can't not hear it now. You know what is on Spotify, though? You know what is on Spotify? This version of I Need a Hero. Not Jennifer Saunders, the other one from Shrek 2. Ow. This spider still has some of the worst attack animations I've ever seen in my life. I make no apologies for this spider. It works, not quite, but the same idea. It's like the calm before the storm. You need both, yeah. But if I can't hear Jennifer Saunders, I can at least hear this. This was the credits, right? I'm not sure, to be honest. I guess stronger weapons is probably not a bad idea to make sure this, I never want to lose this rifle, basically. Anything I can do to keep this rifle permanently will be very important. Evening, Nightcrawler. Oof to you too. It was? Okay, okay. Where does the AIE come from? Gonna be real? Like, could be most of the pallet stuns. In the pallet stun. Oh, the high-pitched screaming is closet, yeah. There's also the Roblox sound. The one that sounds like a metal guitar riff is from a game called Bion Lenger. A frankly fantastic game that I need to go back and play. Dev was cool enough to give me the raw sound effect files for that, as well as a bunch of keys for giveaways if we go back and play Bion Ninja. So, you guys want to play bee-hopping, screaming dinosaur simulator sometime? We should. There's also my friend Rocker impersonating the pallet sound in there. I say my friend Rocker, because he is also a mod on this channel, but like first and foremost, he is just a buddy of mine. Yeah, I need to get around to that one. Bion Ninja is so fucking good. It might be one of like the best indie games out, to be honest. Something I, as someone that plays a different game every night, period, feel very, what's the word? Empowered to say. Saw a cool robot and I thought I must play the game where that character's from, and it's a VR game. I actually kind of hate how many VR games there are on Steam right now, because every now and then I see one that looks awesome, and it's like, well, I don't have VR, so I'm just kind of cooked, you know? Not VR's fault it makes compelling looking games these days, but also like, I really don't know that many people with VR sets. Even to this day. I'm always surprised to see like a VR game on the front page of Steam or something like that, because it's like, is it making money? Like, but I guess VR is fairly accessible now, actually. Oh, fuck. Okay, so to be quite honest, oh god, don't have a game plan for the werewolf. And that's going to be obvious here, because I'm trying to cut it up to a place that I'm immediately going to fall off. That was incredibly clean for the situation at hand, I'm not gonna lie. What? Hit? Did you actually burn me? That's fucked up. Front page is, I believe, based on sales, at least most of the time. Wow, okay. There's a VR game I'm looking... Whoop! Forward to. That scared me. That looks like a movie shootout, and you have an MP3 player you can use in-game. Oh, that looks sick. This fucking guy... I think I legitimately just lost like 30 or 40 health to like a guy tossing bones down at me like that. That's fucked up. What do you mean? Where the hell did you come from? Okay, we're officially in deep trouble. Unless... No, we're in deep trouble, period. Concerning. Just like real life? That sounds like a threat. Beautiful. Tomorrow's the last day of being by myself. Mother is coming back from vacation. Oh, nice. Make sure you tell her all the best from the bugs. Okay, we enter a pretty scary gauntlet here, but there is a shop at the end of it. I think we need to abuse this elevator a little bit. It's like, take it all the way up. Yeah, I don't think there's that many enemies up there. I can introduce you to her? Yes, please do. I'm very good with mothers. I'd have to be the translator. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, sure. It's really unfortunate. That's what I get for abusing the elevator, I guess. I'll be the trans now. Ah. And who is our trans past? Trans future? Transfuturism is like an actual thing. Valorant gameplay? Quick bit of Valorant gameplay, anyone? Man, that was 3 weeks of Valorant action in about 10 seconds. Gotta pre-fire those corners. It's very important. This rifle is unbelievably strong compared to everything else. It's always very durable. It's... I don't know, it's ridiculous. It's 30x more shooting than you get in Valorant? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I could help trans early if it's one of the 8 languages I know, else the translations might be late. I appreciate the effort, at least. I'm just on such low health, man. I thought there was a Juliet here, but I guess I'm wrong about that. Good luck with Hollow Knight, Angie. There she is. Oh, God. Hope you hollow your knight. I hope you do too. 40% chance not to consume ammo is really nice. This part less so. But I do think it's pretty necessary. Invite me to dinner first at least? That's fair. That is a fair critique. Can I farm you for ammo drops real quick? There we go. Whew, okay. I really still don't have a game plan for the Queen, other than shooting her a lot with bullets, mostly. I guess now's a good time to start farming bullets, actually, on that note. It's probably going to be our last shot at this, actually. I wonder if there is a checkpoint system. I never really thought about it. Aha. And I meant to go in there. Oh, fuck! No, this is actually really bad. This is actually really, really bad. Oh, fuck. Okay. I hired this ogre to stare at you. Thank you for the self-care, somebody, and welcome in, by the way. Instant karma? In my defense, extremely funny. Whee! Bump. Passed right out after work. How are the bugs? I am doing well tonight.
I'll take it
Oh, okay. Thank you. Really nice of you. Oh, goodness. Oh, shit. Could have been worse. Here, I thought you could use a new weapon. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. Man, this thing fires fast when you hammer it, too. I still don't have a plan for the queen. I really don't. That was such a confusing, difficult fight. It's probably just going to come down to good parry timing. Pretty much everything does. You can parry while aiming, which is very important to know. Nope, we are not trading this for the world. Quick bit of Valorant gameplay? Oh, well. Oh yeah, Clockwork Tower, right. Hello again, Spicy. There's a fucking werewolf up here, really? Okay, bye. There's a werewolf down there now. It's a different but less intimidating problem. My rifle is very low health. I want to keep it alive a little longer if I can. Need wrenches pretty bad. Thank you for the self-care, Spicy. I'll check in on myself after this. Just gotta get a little bit further in here. Oh ho ho ho. One of those hidden coins.
Piranha.
Piranha. Hello, June. How you doing? Oh, don't. Okay. Now you may. Thank you, Bona. The Bleakest Keep calls us. It does, June, it does. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well this morning. Whoop. Backstep. You can actually use that to peek rooms. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Parry hood around the world. Oh, that's incredible. Okay, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. I need to think about a game plan here. Hi. You will not distract me. Do you think full wrenches is necessary? Maybe even get that last 5 health. Reload speed is not a horrible idea. No, but we could parry to reload, ideally. Okay. We now have a full health rifle. I am so worried about this fight, because I did not get a good perspective of what the fuck was going on in there last time. I know it's pretty much all ranged. I understand that. Sorry, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Take a hydrate break, babes. What is the next song in the shuffle? Because I do realize that that's going to be the boss fight music as well. What is the next song? That's not it, is what I'm going to say. I don't think that's it. I know what it is. What the fuck? Oh, she's flying. I'm gonna drink. Killed with a basic bow! How undignified. By the power of Pepsi Man. Huh? Uh-huh? I guess I have a trombone fireball fire launcher now? Sure? Okay. Hi, you look good on a throne. Just want more ammo, to be honest. I really do want to max out, like, free bullets. Rocket-propelled flamethrower. So it does fire a flaming ball, but it is called a flamethrower, which is somewhat inexplicable, but you know what? I'm kind of down. Alright, we good. I am concerned about what's next. King Edgar was a respected... Nope, boss fight's over. We can't listen to Pepsi Man. Was a respected leader and a skilled fighter on his own, but to ensure the protection of his citizens, Edgar recruited those with extraordinary power. He recruited the skilled sorceress named Juliet and a power wizard named Cormac. When stories of a mercenary and his impossible-sounding victories reached Edgar, he knew he needed to recruit him. I see. Igor? It was a Frankenstein. Yeah, well, this is definitely last run of the evening then, chat. I don't really know. Ooh. Looks like we're almost there. Before we know all this whole thing will be behind us. You must boomerang it. That is a big group. That's a mosh pit. What is going on over there? You know what? Great place to test the flamethrower. That was frankly incredibly embarrassing. I swear this never happens, chat. I don't know what I expected. It's like it's a flamethrower, but it shoots one little chunk of fire that arcs up and down. And exactly
Everything in a flamethrower.
what kind of voice are you expecting from me, Sticky? Ah. Ah. Fuck, I love Odo, man. What a great character. It's a Mario Bros. Flamethrower? Oh my god, you're right. It also doesn't do cleave damage. This is a terrible weapon. This is a frankly abhorrent weapon. It's not automatic. Oh, it's okay. So the reason you use this weapon is you can rapid fire it as basically as fast as you can press it. Did you run out? It's a damn shame. Dinner time? Oh. Best of luck with it, Chaos. Cycling again.
Piranha.
What we might have to do, hello rat, how you doing? Is invest a little bit in a bunch of wrenches on hand. But I mean, maybe we're coming up against the final boss. I don't really know. Hi, how are we? So hello, Luke. Where are you? Oh, you did the TTS just now. I saw your name in my pop-up. I was like, where's Luke? I want to say hi to Luke. Oh, there's a screamer. That's so goofy. You can just mash it. I want to kind of demonstrate here if I can. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. It's not as fun as the rifle. I was having a lot more fun with my rifle, to be honest. We're good. How's you? I'm doing really well, to be honest. Last run of the evening. Probably about to eat shit and die here. But them's the breaks. I have such an incredibly full list of cool games that are coming out this week. I am really excited. Eat the pooper. Hopefully not, but see. Been having a weird month. Hope everything's been. I've been having a weird month. Hope everything's been good with you too. Yeah, it's been fine here. I am not immune to the weird month, however. Has happened to me in the past before as well. Hopefully onwards and upwards, Luke. Okay. Farming. What if I just quickly... It's a very funny weapon. I'm not gonna lie, it's an extremely funny weapon. Oh, man. Maybe we take it a little slow, because I don't want to break this flamethrower. I'd love to keep this for as long as possible. The idea of dumping like 100 rounds of this into the final boss and having him simply explode is incredibly funny. I actually think you could probably set up a mouse macro to just click it like 100 times in a fraction of a second. And this would probably... I don't think there's any cooldown on it. There just doesn't seem to be, right? It really is the blap, you know what I mean? Just learned that they're not saying Bruce, and now I feel stupid. It's one of those things I've never really questioned. I know what it sounds like, but I don't know what the word actually is. There's definitely a coin behind here. Nope. 100% bait. Bruce? Aye, of course. Well, more fool us, Tupper, for thinking it was like, you know, a name. No coming back. Is there a Juliet over here? No. Oh, God. I guess it's limited by mag size. You'd have to spec into like mag size upgrade to make this work the way that I want it to. Bruce is a fucking buzzkill, I guess. I mean, it makes sense. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is very gauntlet to the final boss-esque, right? Feels that way. Oh, yes, please. Is this a roguelike or an ARPG? Kind of both? Oh, fuck. I see the appeal. Holy shit. It's technically a roguelike, because, I mean, yeah, you are restarting and getting various upgrades at various times and things like that, but... Even lurk, Rat. I appreciate that. Oof. Throwing knives, still getting the job done, baby. That works as a werewolf plan? Yeah, it does. I needed something like this back in the clock tower. There's still, think about this, there's still a werewolf in the clock tower. Which sounds like a really great, like, horror puzzle game. A werewolf in the clock tower. Do you guys play that? Hi. What do you need, by the way? Oh. Okay. I totally would. Werewolf in the clock tower. It would be one of those like puzzle games that has like a narrator, or it's like, at the 25-minute mark, open pamphlet 2. Read only the segment upon your listed roll. I was actually working on a really dumb game that had a name similar to that at one point. This is so silly. Werewolf in the Clock Tower has to be a gothic horror novel, surely. Surely, right? Werewolf and Clock Tower are completely different social deduction games. Yeah, that's why it works. Gotta get that peanut butter in your chocolate, you know what I mean? Have Ganon's Tower music effect where the volume and instrumentation slowly increase as you ascend. Oh, that's wonderful. That is truly wonderful. Give me a Juliet or give me death. Do I not get another shot, please? Been so looking forward to this. Cormac is going to be so mad. His little takeover is already punished? Oh. He'll probably be more mad about you killing him, though. Oops. I'm worried. I'd love to beat this game. We shall see. 60% chance not to consume ammo is so fucking high, though. I think we do that, and then we buy a bunch of wrenches to the best of it. Oh, wrenches are 500 each, so we kind of can't. I think we need a bunch of wrenches. I think ammo is not the concern here. We have nearly 200. I think it's fine. I think I'm just gonna max it out. This is very concerning. I mean, I wouldn't mind moving a little faster at this point. The jiggle physics are quite something. It's quite a lot, isn't it? I agree. Chat's been extremely well behaved given the sort of content this evening. Alright, so the boss fight music is going to be... I don't know about that one, actually. I don't know that this playlist has specifically strong boss fight music in it. They really haven't. I'm sorry to fuck it up in the last few minutes. No, you're good, you're good. What do you mean? What do I mean, Coffee Cats? Give this a shot. What is his run is very strange. His run is very strange, chat. You have to agree with me there. Oh, our fucking gun is broken. That's... This might be GG from not having a weapon. Buddy, I need to... He's a wizard that does sick flips. Like, are you kidding me? I have no idea how to dodge that. I don't imagine I'll have time to learn. I don't know why this is here, but we're taking it. Okay, okay. Sure. I keep thinking that's a parry, it's not. Still no idea how to stop that. Oh, golly. Where are you flipping to, bud? What an utterly ridiculous way to end your video game. What an utterly ridiculous, stupid, foolish... 61 hits taken is not horrible. 60 heals used is not horrible. Most of those were on accident. Less than an hour, B rank. Fuck it, I'll take it. Fuck it, I'll take it. Big thumbs up. Jesus Christ, that could be a live react right there, by the way. Shame it's not 69 hits. If only I could have let Cormac beat on me 8 more times. That honestly might be a live react. That's very funny. What a ridiculous little game this has been. Like I said, even if this is not a revisit, even if this is like this evening's fun. Imagine this screen, but he has his nips out. Okay, so we have to beat the game again. We have to beat the game again with his nips out. That's fucking hell. You're so right. You're so correct. Which part of it, Juliet or the Knight? Both. I was about to say they come together, and I really would have regretted saying that. Defeat Cormac 3 times? Complete a run with an A rank for the... Okay. I'm assuming Juliet's are the same. A rank... 200,000 to the shop, defeat Cormac 10 times, 10 hidden coins. That is a very high expectation of the longevity of this game, which, you know what, power to them, I guess. Power to them. Oh my god, okay, well. That's the bleakest keep. I'm so glad this kept us going all night, so that thumbnail is going to look real good on the VODs channel. That was... I don't even quite have words for what that experience was. It was definitely fun, but I feel like this was a game made for the sickos. Does that make sense? This game was 100% made for weird little indie game players like me. And I kind of love that fact about it. It's very important to me that there is sort of a niche that this one is for. I don't know. 10 Cormac kills just for scantily clad Juliet. Sheesh. Which implies that you would then continue playing the game to enjoy that, which is like, Jesus, really? I mean, I thought I made decent time, but like, god damn. Oh, goodness. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, we got a booked out week. I'm happy we made time for this because that was actually like I've been like smiling at this dumb game the entire time. I can't say it's a bad game because I've been laughing at it. I've had fun playing it. And I can't think of another game that feels exactly like this. It feels like someone got halfway through making a Souls-like game and they were like, "Yeah, but what if you had like a rocket launcher double barrel? What if you could parry everything no matter how ridiculous it was? What if you could parry the concept of a scream?" Like, there's something genius about that. About making a game that, for all that it's meant to be, it's shaped to be a perfect genre fit. And then just abolishing all of that. I respect it, man. All I can say is I respect it. That was incredible. That was a great time. And also, this game is like a handful of dollars as well, to my understanding. I'm pretty sure this game's a handful of dollars. How many dollars of handfuls is this? Whopping 13 AUD. So like 10 bucks? 10 bucks or less American? Not bad, honestly. And again, I do believe Solo Dev Project, his second game after Slay the Minotaur, which, hear me out, I might go back and play. Because if it is anything like the sort of deranged genius that made that game, I think I'm in for it as well. They saw VA Proxy's dev let players parry everything and said, you know what, yeah, exactly. I know Slay the Minotaur is at about 180 reviews, and Bleakest Keep is at about 79 as of coming out 5 days ago. So that's fantastic, honestly. I know a bunch of people made videos on Slay the Minotaur. I don't know. Good for a cache of bones, as it were. Which, again, I do think is a single person, not a dev company, but alas, either way, surprisingly impressive. Goodness gracious. There's a couple of things I want to go back to. There's one achievement, which is defeat the first boss within 5 minutes of starting a run, which just sounds... Actually, I could give that a shot now. I actually could give that a quick shot. 5 minutes, so you would just run past every enemy to get to the first boss. Buy the game even if it's just for showing support. That's nice. I reckon that's a nice way to be. Goodness gracious. I should probably call it for the evening, chat. I think that's probably going to do us, to be honest. I do think that's about concluding the stream. I have 3 games I want to play coming out over the next 3 days. Do you guys want a little preview of what's coming up this week? Believe that's the one, Socks, yeah. So, I have... Tomorrow, I believe at different times during the evening and during the stream, we have No I'm Not a Human coming out. Which is the, like, twisted reality, like, you have to prevent mimics from entering your house one. Kind of like That's Not My Neighbor, but more story-focused and things like that. Trollu, which is, it's... You manage a trolley, and it's a bit of a shitpost. It's kind of like Night of the Consumer's Core, is what I would say it looks like. Less than an hour till it comes out. Oh, actually? I thought that was out, like, way later. Shit, no, it's out in less than an hour, damn. That's really, really cool. And also the DLC for Deck of Haunts is out. That's all just tomorrow. Don't know how we're going to manage that. I have no idea. The day after, so Wednesday... Yeah, because today's Tuesday, which is... Yeah, okay, Jesus. Wednesday, we have Morrow's Protocol and the early access for Skate. The new Skate game is coming out. There's the early access for Skate is out, which, fuck yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Really keen for that. DLC for Deck of Haunts? Yeah. No, I'm Not a Human looks super interesting. It does. It's visually very interesting the way it blends 3D and 2D. Its kind of whole flavor got chewed by that Lighthouse game we played recently. Which was rough, but I really am looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to new Skate. I haven't played a Skate game in a long ass time. Then on Thursday, which I'm not streaming Thursday, it's just it happens to happen on Thursday. Easy Delivery Co. Which, if you guys remember, Easy Delivery Co. Oh, sorry, I should specify Morrow's Protocol. I got given 2 keys for that. I've been waiting to play it for like 3 weeks now because it got delayed for Silksong. I'm going to be playing that with Ricky at some point. I have no idea when, but he has the key and I have the key, and we'll make something of it at some point. It is a custom shader, like retro roguelite shooter, which I'm really keen for. Hope Easy Delivery Co. has a deep ARG. ARG maybe not so much, because I don't necessarily want it to branch outside of the game. I want the game to just have a good story, kind of like Disco Pop, you know? What game? Morrow's Protocol. M-O-R-O-S. Then on Thursday, we have Easy Delivery Co., as we were talking about, which is, if you remember, we played a demo where you were like an Animal Crossing character delivering stuff in like a Japanese box truck. But one of the things we were obsessed with is if you pass out in the cold, you wound up inside of what was like a randomly generated labyrinth. And you could inconsistently stay in that labyrinth for different lengths of time. And I'm kind of obsessed with whatever the fuck is going on with that. I couldn't tell you. I don't think it's a true like eldritch horror game, but I think there's layers to sort of what's going on with it, and I'm really interested in that. And then on Friday as well, yeah, when you even looked at the game files, I remember that, Angie. What an interesting night that was, because it was so unexpected as well. It was so utterly unexpected. Goodness gracious. Then after that, on Friday, we have Goblin Cleanup coming out, which is basically kind of like Power Washing Sim or like a Visura cleanup detail for like a fantasy dungeon, which sounds really fun. Full co-op, so I'd like to manage that with a bunch of people. I don't know if it's going to be their cup of tea, but I reckon it'll be fun. And Eclipsium, which I kind of won't say anything about what's going on with Eclipsium. I'm just going to say go look it up. And based on the graphics and the presentation, you'll probably know basically instantly if you're the kind of person that it will click with. I have no idea what to say other than that, to be honest. It is a strange, inexplicable thing. My word. So yeah, it's going to be a very interesting week. It's also going to be a very interesting follow-up week, because I can't play all of this week. I functionally do not have the stream hours to play all of these things this week, so like the next 2 weeks are probably going to be book solid. So looking forward to Eclipsium. Oh yeah, it looks really fucking good. I really don't know anything about it. I don't really intend to know anything about it. I just want to get it and play it because it looks really cool. Simple as that. Although I probably should put this on screen at this point to prevent anyone raiding in last minute or anything like that. My word. Gosh, I am getting very tired, chats. I think it's about time for us to raid out, I think. Could play all of them at the same time. That sounds quite bad. I must be honest, that sounds quite bad. Oh, goodness. The odds are happening. Another game that will eat a lot of time that I found out is called Venge. We're talking Venge? $3 came out in 2020? Is it a newer game, Blaze, or one that came out in the past? Because I'm looking at one that came out about 5 years ago. Like Subway Surfers, but your controller inputs all of them? Terrifying. The way your mind works, Angie. The way your mind works. Goodness gracious. I'm going to start looking for someone to raid, by the way, chat. Which means if you have any suggestions, specifically friends and family streamers or smaller streamers, anyone who's doing anything for charity, that sort of thing, please let me know. If you've mentioned them to me before as well, they're probably on a big list that I'm staring at right now, so less priority for those. If you've got someone new to recommend, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, point me in the direction of where you'd like to head this evening, because I've got a lot of people out there, and sometimes I need help deciding. Been in the works for a while, but I found out about it recently. I will have to look it up because I think I'm looking at the wrong game. Silksong pushed everything back a few weeks, and then Hades 2 announced it was coming out this month too. I feel so bad for all other indies this month, and I'm trying to check out a bunch. I gotta be honest, I think every dev in the world would rather launch against Hades 2 than Silksong. It's unfortunate. I would say, like, your release happening alongside Hades 2 is, like, pretty unfortunate. Your release happening alongside Silksong is, like, you are irrelevant forever. Honestly. Jesus Christ. Silksong breaking every storefront that it was sold on the day it came out is a really great sign of that, for example. See, Sulfur got an update with a new area, Ellie? Yeah, I did. I have a weird opinion on Sulfur. I think the gun modding and things like that are really interesting and cool. And it's let down by every single enemy being maybe the worst thing in the world to fight. Sulfur's a weird game. It feels like it's made to be like experimenty and things like that, but like there's durability in the weapons and like all sorts of stuff. It's such a bizarre thing. I really like Sulfur, but I think they need to pick some directions for it. Yeah, absolutely, Blaze. That'd be handy. I would like to take a peek. Lordy. Okay, but I should be raiding out to somewhere. Alright, I'm going to take a look at who we've got while I give you guys the spiel. I'm just going to mention some random names, and if anything sticks out to you, let me know. I'll pass you guys somewhere nice and chill for the end of the evening. But first and foremost, I want to thank everyone for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to stay high or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. And the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. It's literally the reason that people like me can stay on Twitch. it is unfortunately a numbers game here, and I've always said that the best way to support streamers is not financially, it's by showing up. And you guys who always show up, I appreciate you very, very much. Like, it does matter, and I do notice. So thank you very much for that. That all being said, I'm going to be back again frickin' tomorrow, which is today, because it's past midnight. Moi? Oh, moi, everybody, moi. I might not think too hard about a raid out chat, because I tend to try and spread my raids and whatnot, but like I'm pretty tired, so we might just whoever's on will raid them, sort of thing. My word. Oh, thank you all for stream. You've all been fantastic. I will probably say, I'd love to raid. Oh wait. Decisions. Tomorrow, today, who knows? Time zones, it's true. It's true. Why don't we go say hi to... Alright, hang on. I'm going to pop us over to this screen chat. It's a little thank you screen for anyone that raided in, got a sub, donated a sub, or donated bits or anything like that during this stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but I am genuinely quite grateful for them regardless. A little extra thank you for anyone going above and beyond. So check out anyone who raided into the channel. They're all probably fantastic streamers, and you should show them as much love as you show me. Getting in under the wire, Boob. I like that. I like that. Very, very nice. No, I enjoyed the company as well. I'm going to say we're going to go say hi to Hoobsy again. They were fantastic the other night. And they're just like a nice chill vibe. The bot is not giving raid, but so... I think I know what service is down, and that's why the bot's been so delayed this evening. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's not my bot that's the problem. I will say that much. Let me get those manually. Alright. I have them, chat. I have them. So, here's a couple of raid messages. One's for the subs, one's for non-subs. You can probably tell them apart. I'm just going to make sure you guys know I'm constantly in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams. That means don't be a jerk over there. If a regular of mine does something silly and gets banned on a channel because they just felt like being a jerk or something, that'll be a ban on this channel too. It's not because I'm threatening you or anything like that, just to say that other streamers' comfort, safety, and rules matter to me. They should matter to you. Go ahead, make a friend, have a good time, and say hi to Hoobsy for me, because Hoobsy's sweet. And they've been very, very nice to me. I probably won't hang around too long, because I have got a jet chat. But, what music do we want to send us off on? You know what? We've got the actual sign-off music, so I'm going to get the raid going there. Get your raid messages, last chance. Piranha. Check the schedule if you haven't. If you're interested, there's also the socials and the Discord. There's all sorts of links. It's... Oh, right, the bot's dead. Well, you can find all that in the About section. What a wonderful way to end the stream. Now, that was an Henri, I can tell. Alright, everybody. I'm going to pause the music now, so that I can play you a different piece of music, and I can say to you all, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.